Meow. 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 Morning, guys. Give me a second and we'll get her started. All right. Also, good morning,
I love
guys.
gay porn.
Morning,
I'm
Steve,
watching gay
Snake,
porn right
Prince.
now.
Morning,
I
guys.
hate my job because I love gay porn.
Of course you do, Prince. All right, boys. We ready? We ready to get back into it? We ready to pick up where we left off? You guys remember where we left off? That's the question. The question is, do you remember where we left off? Do you remember? Do you know the Muffin Man? Right? Single player. Save game 0. This is us. Oh, you can convert to multiplayer. Interesting. We're gonna go continue. Oh, do you guys remember? I don't remember. Snake, man, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, man. I appreciate you. The 21st of September. Such a good movie. You slept good? Not really. I had terrible dreams. I don't remember what the dream was, but I remember that I had terrible dreams. Just that light up just a little bit. I had terrible dreams, man. I don't know why. I had terrible dreams. Could not tell you why. Could not for anything tell you why. Freddy Krueger dreams? No, I don't think so. I mean, they were definitely spooky dreams. But I don't remember what. Let's go Scary Terry. You think Scary Terry was coming for me? Let's go. Alright, what did we need? You playing TFD? Not right now. How was the update? I know they had a dev live stream, right? How did that go? Feeling pretty good about it? Are you feeling good about the TFD live stream they just had? Oh, the dream was I playing it? Oh, Jesus. Fucking hope not. Goddamn. It'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? It'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? Let's go get some, we need water. Dev stream was goated? It was good? Really? In TFD terms? So would they, all sorts of good news, all sorts of good information, you're 100% excited now? Couldn't be any better. Back on the D2 or Phasmo grind? I don't know, man. There are definitely days I miss some of those old grinds, but definitely days we miss them, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't miss playing certain games, right? Everyone said it was the best dev live stream ever. Man, the cope is fucking hard, man. The cope is fucking hard by some people. I literally wouldn't believe it, but you know. I guess you gotta cope when you gotta cope, right? The best? It was the best TFD dev live stream ever. 100% cope. Phasma's new ghosts. Hold on. I'm missing one of my chats. I'm actually missing two chats. Let me pull up the chats. I'm missing two chats. Chat. Live stream, and then let's go with chat. Yo, what up, Tora? How you doing? How's Burns doing, man? Oh. They made the early game grind much easier as well. What did they do to the early game grind? How much easier did it need to be?
30 seconds.
Like, I mean, I get that I'm retarded, right? Like, I get that I'm retarded, but... So they made the early game grind easier. Was the early game grind hard? I didn't think it was. Tell me about the dev live stream, boys. I'm all ears. I'm all ears to hear how great they're making the game. I'm all about hearing how they're making TFD great again, right?
Welcome aboard.
So they're making the early game grind easier. Like I said, I didn't even realize the early game grind was hard. Only two things stood out. What stood out? I'm literally all ears. The new bounty system and Onslaught Stage 3 being rewarding, that's good. That's what they need. They need the game to be good, fun, and rewarding. So, you guys think that's going to happen? Everything else was just background noise? Balance changes, etc. Yeah. I mean, I can see the balance changes, meh. Or half-naked skins. I mean, that's like a good thing, question mark? I don't know at this point anymore. Kind of don't know at this point anymore. I don't know anymore. I mean, do you think that the half-naked skins are gonna save the game? Guess they sell? I mean, if they sell, right? They still have skins in June? Well, obviously they're going to have skins in June, right? Obviously. Don't know how these devs are still in business. Gooners. Gooners be gooning, right? Like, gooners be gooning, right? That's all you need to know, yeah? As long as gooners goon, we're good, right? I don't know, boys. So, it was the best TFD live stream ever. It sounds like they're making some things, right? Sounds like they're making a new bounty system. What's the bounty system entail? Pretty much, yeah. A new bounty system. I'm curious about the new bounty system, like what all it entails, right? Like what all is good about the new bounty system. Could be something crazy. We're trying to stock up real quick, right? We're doing a little, just a little stocking and stuff. Nothing super crazy. We just want to make sure we have plenty of water and plenty of food and everything else. Like, right? I don't want to have to like go do a bunch of shit later on. I don't want to have to do a bunch of stuff later on. It gives a 10x trigger mod selection box or 1,000 goop. So wait, so you get the new bounty system. Is that like once a week you can do these bounties? You get 10 trigger mods? And it's like once a week, or... Man, they are really just like anything they can do to make the game easier, right? Basically just anything they can do to make the game easier. The 1,000 goop is good. Hey, man, I mean, I'm happy if you guys are happy. If you guys think it's a net positive for the game, then I'm happy, right? Like, that's the... Jesus, my mic is way too loud. There we go. I could, like, hear it doing weird things. There we go. My PC fucking crashed. Well, my PC didn't crash. My fucking power went out, basically. It wasn't like my PC just, like, shit the bed again, which it does all the time, right?
30 seconds.
They didn't say anything... Oh, wait, hold on. So they didn't say anything about Season 4. They were just talking about the June update. They kept you guys in the dark. So wait, that's just the June update. That's not Season 4? That's interesting. You think they're going to push out Season 4? You think Season 4 is going to get delayed? The May, June, July. July is Season 4. Season 4 is in August. Wait. Season 4 is in August. Didn't that get pushed out? Wasn't Season 4 supposed to be in, like, fucking June? Or am I like, fucking literally smoking crack? I mean, I could be just smoking crack, right? I could just be smoking crack, but that's what I thought. I mean, Season 4 is going to be EOS? I thought Season 4 was like... I honestly thought Season 4 was like, in like June or July. That's interesting to me. You're adding a new battle pass in August, so that would make sense. Okay. Interesting. It's super interesting to me, guys. It's super interesting to me. Yeah, I thought, PP would be last month, yeah. How's this game? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. We're still super early into it, but... we're still super early into it. They need more months? I'm still really surprised. I know I said it like 5 times. I seriously thought the new season was in June. I truly, really, 100% thought the new season was in June. Having fun grinding NTE for now. I mean, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters is you're having fun grinding the game that you're enjoying, right? So need fiber. You pick up some Forza 6. Dude, I'm hoping that car handling seems good. I'm hoping that, what am I trying to say? I am hopeful that, the James Bond is halfway decent. Can I grind on you? All you want, baby. Where's fiber? Plant fiber's like in some of the caves, right? It's like, this. I think these drop plant fiber. Need a bunch of fiber. You could use this for a lot of shit. We use it for food, and we use it for... Yeah, we use this for food and a bunch of other stuff, so let's just get some. Forza hasn't changed their formula for decades, so they're good. Sometimes when you do think, you know what I mean? Sometimes when things are good, you don't need to change them, right? Depends on getting Forza his 6. Next week, once you get back home. I wish I was like desperate, you know what I mean? Like a big fan of Forza. I don't hate it. I mean, I was more of a fucking Gran Turismo fan though. Let's look at some food. Let's make some of these. Looks like I make about 6. We gotta get Harvest Moon. We gotta get green and blue, right? These take a lot. You love GTA, Gran Turismo 7 too. I mean, car games are fun for me, even though I don't play them on stream. Like Emily and I were talking about just like how streaming games has changed, like how streaming games has changed a lot of things for me, and how I don't play games the same way, or even like really play games in my off time. I was talking to her and I was like, basically it's like being a porn star, right? Like, you go to work, you have sex all day, and you come home, and it's not that you hate sex, right? You don't like all of a sudden hate sex, but you're like, dude, I just did this all day, right? Like, you're like, I just did this all day. And we like we do something else, right? Talking about stream together. Did I look at Glad talking about it? No, but I mean a lot of people have. A lot of people have talked about how stream together is like legit bot behavior, right? Like the way stream together works is like terrible, basically. What'd he say? I'm curious what he said though. I mean, a lot of people don't like it. How it's punishing people who don't do it? Absolutely. Well, that's like Glad trying to like stream this, right? Glad's trying to stream this, and you can have all sorts of people just literally gaming the system, right? Is fiber F-I-B-E-R? I think it is. That's his take. It truly is though. I mean, because it is, I mean, it's definitely hurting. It's hurting people who are trying to do things legitimately. What is this? I mean, it does. It legitimately hurts. It hurts people who are trying to do things the right way. It absolutely does. Absolutely does. And there's nothing you can do as a creator to deal with it, because it's just the way it is. It sucks, and I think a lot of us wish it wasn't that way, but we've talked about it numerous times. I mean, like, streaming is cooked. Streaming is 100% cooked. There's no world in which, like, the streaming ecosystem, or the way people used to do it, right, is like good or useful anymore. Basically, everything about streaming is cooked. Everything about streaming is cooked. If you're relying on streaming to be your main revenue, you're basically fucked. And like less brands are willing to pay for it. The competition is bad. Gran Turismo, dude. What I miss? Fuckers just drive through with no consequence. Oh, I didn't see any of that. Like I never played Gran Turismo Online. I played almost all of it like just on my own, right? Just back when you just like booted up and played. What is this? Been in there. Yeah, you okay? Oh, okay, yeah. He nuked his entire YouTube after the Asmon rant? Really? I mean, I hate to say it, but that's why I asked. You watched before he privated his videos. I didn't watch his video, but I watched Asmon's take on it. I think that if you're gonna swing, right? Like I think if you're gonna swing at somebody, you need to be prepared, right? I think anybody that decides they want to swing up at a larger YouTube channel or like a larger content creator needs to be prepared for the repercussions, right? Like it's not gonna go good for you, right? Like you're not gonna punch up at Asmongold and have it go in your favor. Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter if what you're saying is true. It doesn't matter if what you're saying is right. It doesn't matter if you have the most base take in the world. It is not gonna go in your favor, right? Doesn't matter if you're right. And like so Emily and I we watched the like the rant video basically. Like we watched it ourselves. And we watched it on our way. We were gonna go do the family stuff the other day, right, for her family. We watched the whole video, and basically our take at the end, we were just like, what the fuck is Mtash saying, right? Like number one, we were like, what the fuck is Mtash trying to say? And then number two, we were like, you know, once we really kind of understood what he was trying to say, we were like, what he's saying isn't bad, but he literally said it in all of the absolute worst possible ways, right? Like he could not have said it any worse. And it just came across as like a bad, whiny, rambly, crappy video. And it didn't come across good, right? And so I mean, like that was us looking at it, so I can only imagine, you know, it just when you're gonna shoot shots at the king, you got to make sure you hit, right? And like whether you like or hate Asmon, I mean he's basically the king right now. Yeah, I think the impulse took the better of him. Yeah, I just think that I get what he was trying to say. I get what he was trying to say about like certain content creators and like young people looking up to like, I don't want to say the wrong content creators, but or looking up to content creators for the wrong reason, right? Like having the wrong heroes and all of that. Like I absolutely understand the sentiments behind what Mtash was saying, and I think a lot of people do. But like the whole video, he spent most of his time like ranting on like when he would talk about Asmon. He would like talk about like Asmon's looks and like how he lives and all these other things, and it's like you are basically you're punching down, or you're trying to punch down, and you've literally made no argument to the contrary, right? Like he never realistically made any points that like solidified his position, at least not in my view, and not in Emily's view. So like for both of us, we were just like, oh, the fuck he's trying to say. Like I get what he's trying to say, but I don't know if he knows what he's trying to say. But I can assure you he did not say it properly, right? It was pretty fucking bad. That's definitely one where when you sit down to edit the video, you should be able to see that you shouldn't post it, right? That is definitely a video that you edit, and while you're editing it, you're like, yeah, I shouldn't post this, right? Ain't been in Asmon's live like ever. It's not bad. I watch a lot of Asmon's live streams. It's not bad. Asmon's live streams are pretty good, honestly. If you like his regular content, like his YouTube content, his live streams are literally dead nuts, his YouTube content. Like, I mean, it's literally one for one. So if you like his live stream, or like if you like his YouTube videos, then his live stream is, because he doesn't really do a lot of editing. Like his editors don't really have to edit a lot of his videos, like not by very much. Basically what you see is what you get. Like it's not too far off. So I think yeah, if you like it, then it'll be good. I need 3 fiber for this bed, right? I think it was 3 fiber. Is it 3 fiber? Yeah. Only watches YouTube if there's an issue you're interested in. Oh yeah, and well, that's the thing. I think that for a lot of it, right, like unless you're super interested in it, there's no reason to sit and watch it, right? It's not content for everybody, but if you're somebody who's like, I don't have anything to watch. See, that was the way it was. Like the very first couple times I ever watched Asmon, I would only watch his content if I was interested in it, and a lot of times it was his gaming content. I only really cared about his gaming content. I didn't care about anything else. But then over time, I slowly like found that I just had less people to watch. Less people were talking about interesting things. There really wasn't much going on. So then I just found that I would just put on his like YouTube, and it would autoplay a different game, or it would autoplay a different video, and I'd be like, I'll watch this, you know what I mean? And slowly, once I listened to more and more of his like takes and got his humor and how he actually talks about things and understood him a little better, then I was like, okay, I actually kind of find this guy pretty funny. Not gaming anymore. What up, Holmes? He doesn't really do much gaming anymore, right? Like realistically, like he doesn't really do much gaming anymore, which is, you know, kind of what it is. Let's do. He doesn't need to, no. Because he's bad? I mean, I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's bad. I think he does just fine. Me personally, but I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? I mean, I think he does fine. But I mean, obviously he's not for everybody. I'll imagine playing 20 years in one class and still sucking at it. Hey, I mean, that happens to the best of them, right? Alright. So, I think we've done a little bit. We're good here. 2 games in 2026 anyway. Holy shit. That man is a fucking legend. How is the legend himself, man? How's life been? Jesus. Pick me, pick me, pick me. I'll pick you, baby. How's the legend, man? How you been, brother? Been a while. No, don't dock. Jesus. No, don't dock it. Get back in it. We're gonna go over here. We haven't been over here. Dude, I'm gonna have to tell Emily that I saw you today. She's gonna fucking shit. Oh, I need to get the repair tool. We still don't have a repair tool. I think I've only seen like one of them, right? I'm gonna have to go search the wreckages, I think. I think we'll do the thing where we like scour the wreckages after this. Did you meet any sharks yet? Not any big ones. Is this called the Spider Dome? I haven't seen any big ones yet. Are you wanting me to meet some sharks? Do you have a thing about... Are you trying to get me killed? Ooh, what is this? Alright, let's go in here. Alright, let's get back up. Let's get back in our tadpole.
Captain.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, that hurt. Would you fuck off? Don't stare at me. Let's go over here. Is this the new one? Yeah, this is the new Subnautica. This is the new Subnautica. What up, Judge? Doing good? Hope you and Rusty are doing good. I mean, we are doing good. I don't want to get too much into your stuff because I know it's your stuff, but there was like a while back we were like trying to just check on you, but obviously you went dark for your reasons, right? You went dark, so we weren't able to get a hold of you, but man, it's good to see you.
Parasite on it, full of virus, bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the
Game
virus.
trailer this week. Is it going to be
Blood.
exciting? What is it?
Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying
this?
to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dima. Bloom isn't
What is
Maysfield.
in here?
Was wrong. Bloom isn't Maysfield.
What is in
Heart
here?
hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom.
I gotta find a repair tool, man. I can't take
They're
my...
dying again.
I'm not gonna be able to take my shit out much more if I don't get a repair tool for it, honestly. It's gonna be too dangerous to take it out, dude. Get it broke. The game's been good though. Like honestly, the new Subnautica has been pretty good. I got very little bad to say about it. Ooh, what's this? Is that lead? Oh, it's just titanium. There has to be some... really? There's nothing in here? Interesting. We've got our cart in here, so we can do some riding around if we need to. I was hoping there'd be like some sort of cool material in here, but oh, I was supposed to go there. Maybe this was something different. I don't know. We'll go out that side here in a second. Break that. I don't really need it, but
30 seconds.
we'll inhale that. Let's go down here. Honestly, there's like nothing in here. I was hoping there'd be like some sort of like mineral that I hadn't seen, but that's not the case, right? There's literally nothing in here. Let's get in our tadpole and then hopefully not get fucking like
30 seconds.
get it broke on the way out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go this way? Was it this way we saw? I think there was like a couple different ways out. Yeah, I went away for a few months, dark web, now I'm good. Just got back from Norway. Dude, how was Norway? Hey man, I get it. Sometimes you just have to do, right? Can we go out this way? I don't think we can. Okay. Jesus. Stop breaking stuff. It's got plenty of power, so I'm not really worried about it. I know there was a way that we saw that might have been an out. Maybe it was over here. Our shit's all cracked and busted. We saw a way out. Maybe it's this way. How was Norway, man? How's life? That's the question. Now that you're actually like engaging in real life. How is that? We might need to... okay, I know where this is. I guess let's go to Ruby's black box. Let's try not to break our shit. Right? Jesus. I thought that's where we just went, but it wasn't. Let's go over here. I gotta hope nothing tries to fucking eat it. We don't have a boost. We need... I don't know what we need. We need something, though. We need something new. I'd love to get the repair tool, right? Get a repair tool to be able to fix this. Need to do some exploring. Need to start going deeper. What is that? Is that... quartz. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we're having a huge problem here right now. We need copper. Alright. I am getting fucking... My little scoot is getting beat the fuck up. We're dropping this bitch off back at home. Where's home? I'll manually swim it, right? Ah, it could be deep. Alright, fuck it. We're at 69%. Hopefully it doesn't break, right? Hopefully it doesn't break, chat. We're at 69%. Let's just go high. Maybe if we go high, there's no like scary fish, right? Let's just go high. Definitely a lot more aggressive fish in this one than there was in the last game. Oh, dude, is that thing coming for me? Where's that motherfucker going? I need that thing to fuck off, right? Need to find some copper. What the fuck is that? Like a slipstream? Oh fuck. Whoop. On the other side of a slipstream? Okay. What's in here? Let's hop out. Please don't eat my box. Okay. God damn it. 63%. Man, everything just tries to destroy my box, chat. Why is everything trying to destroy my box? I don't even have the light on or anything. Alright, maybe we check this place out. Have we checked this place? I feel like we have. Yeah, we've been here because of the... Alright, where's the ruby? Alright, Ruby's thing is over here. Let's go over here. We've been in there. I remember all that fucking lead. Life's doing good. Looking after myself a lot better when I feel like... You gaming now and then? What games has, like, the Connor been enjoying when he wants to game? Alright, let's get out here. What is up here?
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready.
Damn it,
Keep them
dude.
away from the kids. Two of them! Hey, O'Mara!
Dude, I like literally cannot even fucking spend 3 seconds looking at stuff. There's just so much aggressive fish. I don't think there's really a good way to like fight them or combat them. Alright, so that's the tadpole. That was that. I guess let's look around and see what's here, right? Honestly, I think I'm gonna go back to my base. And we are going to, I think... I need to... I mean, obviously we need to start going deeper. You've been playing Marathon? Are you enjoying Marathon? That's the question. I mean, I'm sure you're probably playing with some of your old friends and stuff who are actually, like, enjoying themselves and pretty good at it. So that probably helps tremendously, right? This is all titanium. This is very, very, very deep and very dark. That's lead. Let's get some copper. Let's hop out and grab some copper so we can make... Man, I feel like going deep right now, like, kind of dangerous. You think that's the edge of the map? You think that's why it's turning red? You think that's the edge of the map? That's got to be the edge of the map, right? That's the only thing that would make sense, is that's the edge of the map. That it's giving you like a map like boundary. Maybe the map isn't that big? I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Marathon is one of those games where I've like thought about it numerous times, and I'm like, man, it could be fun. You know what I mean? I'm like, it could be super fun, but I'm pretty sure that's the edge of the map, chat. Do you think 250 is like the deepest you can go right now? Unless there's like a hole or something somewhere, right? Where's that noise? I don't know what that fucking beeping noise is. Trying to see if there's anything really crazy. You know what I mean? We're just kind of like nosing around at this point. Let's go in here. Could be caves, maybe you gotta go deeper in. What'd you do with that crab? We've seen a lot of those crabs. Once you get used to it, everything, you're gonna die a lot. It becomes a lot more fun. How do you feel? Well, I mean, like, obviously, just one of those things where do you like extraction shooters, right? Like, if you like them, if you enjoy extraction shooters, if you, right? Like, if you enjoy, you know what I mean? Starting and stopping and, like, finding and refinding gear, then it's probably not terrible, right? I think we've been in here. Actually, I know we have. I know we have. There might not actually be that much to do in here right now. Do you just play pubs? Do you solo queue? What do you do? Oh, shit. Shit. Stop beating this fucking thing up. I need a fucking, like we said earlier, I need a fucking repair tool. I guess let's go this way. You been down here? I know we've been down here, right? Solo fills or play with people you know. What's better for you? Like, what have you found you enjoy more? Where are we? I feel like this is another one where it's just like, I feel like it's the edge of the map, man. We'll mess with it more later on, but I feel like that's all. I think that's basically all the edge of the map. Let's head back. Anything in here? Oh yeah, we've been here. We gotta go back and get food. We didn't bring any food with us. We need to stop like forgetting to bring food with us.
Fresh water intake.
Oh, dude, we're fucking struggling. Let's get back. Let's get some food and water. We have plenty back at the base. We need a repair tool. I guess I'm just gonna search for wrecks, like around the area, and see what we can find. I do think that this is actually small. If this is like the bulk of the game, is like the 3 or 4 or 5 biomes that we've found, I'll actually be really surprised. Because this is basically just the starter area in regular Subnautica. Like, literally, this is just the starter area. You know, people who play with just fills and RNG, who you get, you don't bring a lot with you. I mean, I could see that. I could see that. I mean, I've seen, like, Fallout and them guys playing it. I've seen a lot of people trying to enjoy it. Everybody says if you take it for what it is, it's a really, you know what I mean? It's a fun game. So, like, as long as you're not, like, being too hard on it and you're just trying to enjoy the experience. I've seen a lot of people say they enjoy the game, so yeah. I mean, I could see that for sure. I could absolutely see that. I mean, it's not Destiny 2, right? I know there's a lot of hate on it because it's not Destiny 2 and people feel like it's, you know what I mean, it cannibalized Destiny 2. So, I mean, I can see a lot of it. I can see a lot of it both ways. Right? I mean, I can definitely see where people could be mad or frustrated at it, like, numerous different ways. It's over there. 108. Any games fun with friends? I think that is the key takeaway. Is like, gaming with friends is so much different than anything else. I think games have problems when you don't have them. I think games that are designed, right? Like games that are designed to, I think games that are designed to play with friends have huge problems when you don't have friends to play with them. And I think a lot of games are designed, I think a lot of newer games have been designed for friends or to play with friends, right? And it's definitely not near as fun if you don't have friends to play with. Like, we all can guarantee that, right? Biolab. There's like power banks and stuff. I mean, maybe I just got to go build more bases other places. And that might be the big thing that we have to do. I also enjoy it because you only play whenever you want to. Honestly, I think just being able to play it, right? Like, just playing it when you want to instead of feeling required to play something, no life, right? Honestly, that takes, that changes a lot. It changes a lot in gaming. And that's something, you know, especially like for you, who used to play a lot of games, or like for me, who plays like an insane amount of games. It really changes up the whole dynamic, right? You can actually take your time to enjoy things again. Because I do think that it's very easy to like get hung up on games and start doing games as a service, right? Like, instead of just enjoying the game and trying to take it as an experience that it is. Because I do think that Marathon's probably not a bad game. And I think that if you're not hyper focused on it, you're just getting in, you're playing, you're enjoying the shooting, you're enjoying the combat, that you're probably gonna have a good time with it, right?
Welcome aboard.
Like you're probably gonna have a good time with it. Titanium. One. Let's make these into some rods, I guess. Change recipe. Let's make these into some titanium ingots. It's silver. From lead. What is this? Plasteel, which we need. We don't have any more of that, so let's do that. Yeah, Shroud defended Marathon every time he's played it. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's not as bad as some people say, right? I don't think it's as bad as some people say. I don't think it's a great game, but I think that it's fun. And sometimes all you need is a fun game, right? You said the leadership made bad moves, like not attracting people. Oh, yeah, but that happens. The downside is that seems to happen in, it seems to happen in so many games anymore, right? It seems to happen in so many games where just like leadership just can't make the right decision, and then they just destroy their game. We can think of a couple games off the top of our head, right? They'd have that happen. Let's go here. Let's go water. All right. So we've done this base. Let's run to this one, and then after that we'll hit all the other ones, and then yeah, we'll probably move our base to a different biome, at least a small base that just has like some power and like some scanner stations, and we'll just set up some small little scanner station bases around. So it's only 300 meters, and I don't see how to make it bigger, right? So we don't really see how to make it bigger. So where's the other one it's pointing me out to? Over there. I'm pretty sure we've been to this one numerous times too, but we'll go check either way, right? I mean, if we missed a base, we missed a base. I doubt it, but we need quartz. Like, if we run by some like quartz, we'll break it, right? If we run by quartz, we'll break it. Or if I hit a copper. We might double check this base. Is there copper or anything here? It's like titanium field. There's like no copper, no basically anything. Have we, I mean, we've found like most of this stuff, right? I feel like a lot of this stuff we've found. What did we get out of that? We got pulp. Have we opened this? Take that. We need to just see if there's like anything really crazy, right? What is this? Free? Oh, whatever that is, we don't need it, right?
30 seconds.
Let's go up and then we'll come back down and we'll see what's down here. Saw TFD has a new update this week. Had to look at the dev live stream today. See if they want to make the game good again. They're struggling. Like, they're honestly struggling. TFD's in a fucking terrible spot. Probably like one of the worst spots the game has ever been in. There's some people trying to say that the new update looks like it's gonna be something to save the game, but I mean, I've played a lot of TFD, and the game's in a pretty fucking bad spot, right? Like, being completely honest, like the game's been in a pretty bad spot for a while. So I mean, I'm not holding my breath. Maybe, right? Like maybe something good will come out of it, but I'm definitely not holding my breath. It's got, we were talking about like teams that are like fucking things up. Their team is just like, that's all they do, is just fuck their game up. So hopefully right? Like, hopefully they do something good. Like, there's something good that comes out of this update, but more than likely, especially when they said everybody was telling me that their season 4 is not going to be till August. I don't know why I thought it was going to be sooner than that. So I feel like they've been like pushing. I feel like they've been pushing it off. I feel like they've been like pushing their season off, so that's never good. But maybe I'm wrong, right? Shark, man. Fuck off. I don't know you. Let's see what they got. Yeah. They have a habit of doing this, like delaying shit. Yeah, the downside is like delaying shit too much is just really, in my view, delaying shit too much is kind of problematic, right? I think if you delay shit too much, you kind of end up in a whole nother problem. You're guessing budget cuts? Oh, I guarantee it's budget cuts, right? I guarantee it's like huge budget constraints. We been in here? Yeah, I mean, I guarantee it's budget constraints. Really, there's not much. I mean, this game's good, but I feel like there's definitely a bunch of like mats and stuff missing. I've been here before. I remember being here before. I'm just gonna find our way out, which is right here. Can't be worse than Destiny. Dude, what the fuck did... Well, I mean, we know what they did to Destiny. Literally, it was like, you know, a lot of people hate to say it, but it was definitely Marathon, right? Like, it was definitely Marathon that like fucking hurt Destiny. But man, Destiny is fucked. Destiny's butchered. I just can't believe that they let such a big promising game, right? Like literally die. It's so surprising to me that they had just decided that this is what they wanted to do, right? Such a surprise. Engines too, the engine's a huge problem for them, right? Like transparently, their engine is definitely a huge problem. I just can't believe they decided not to do Destiny 3, right? It was just like so surprising that they just decided not to do it. I mean, it was such an obvious choice, and they were just like, nah, we're good. You know what I mean? It was such an obvious choice. And they were just like, nah, we're good, man. We're good. We don't need it. We do not need this game. It definitely should have been done. But here we are. We're in a world where Destiny 3 is not even, you know what I mean? It's not even a fever dream at this point. Just go up. Let's just go up. We'll come back. We know there's like we know there's air in this place, but let's go up and then we'll come back in. I feel like there's some shit that I missed scanning. I feel like there's some shit that I missed scanning in here. Did PSN get hacked? I have no idea. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, right? Why is something going on? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing really surprises me. when it comes to like hacks and hacking anymore. I just feel like it's sort of what's being done all over the place. Find a way into the locked room. I haven't even found the locked room yet. We're still pretty early. We're still pretty early, man. We've got our tadpole. We've been moving around with our tadpole a little bit, but not a whole lot. Big thing is I need to find like the repair tool shit that I'm missing, because I'm missing some repair tools. I feel like I need my repair tool to be able to take my tadpole out super far. So we're probably gonna move some bases around. Get some more scans before we can do more deep scans and shit, but
30 seconds.
man, I feel like I missed something. You can find is that Connor? That is the Connor. You can find some in the Rex. Yeah, that's what I've just decided to go like rerun some of this. So now I think I'm gonna head back.
Seek medical attention.
Shit biting me? Jesus. We're gonna head back and we're gonna do a couple other things. You hope not. Connor's doing well, as far as I know, man. It's nice to see him, wasn't it? I'm gonna head, we're gonna heal up. We did the 2 bases, now we're gonna do like some of the wrecks and stuff. And then, yeah, worst case scenario, because it's only got like a 300 meter, we'll go to a different biome. We won't make a big base, we'll just make a small base. We'll make a little small base, we'll put like a biogen or something in it, and we'll do some scanning. Right, we'll do some scanning, and we'll see what all we can get done. Quartz, let's do this. Love the base. It's super fucking basic, right? But had to do something. You gotta do something with it. Who's this Connor person? I have no idea. Some fucking nerd. Somebody that I used to know. 5. Go here. Interior. Let's go. Oops. We're trying, man. It's super basic. We'll make some more bases. Where the fuck is Windows? There it is. I thought I could make one on the... I thought I could make one here. I thought I could, but it looks like I can't. I thought I could, man. I can't. Big suck. Big fucking suck. Let's go this way. There we go. Alright, let's go like that. It's cool even if it's super basic. I appreciate it. We tried to, trying to make something, right? Trying to make something here. 1.75 glass. I don't know if there's another thing to make from our moon pod. Looks good there. Looks good there. Do a little bit of glass there. All right, we'll get more quartz as we run around. Right, we'll get more quartz as we run around. Can we sleep? Does this let me sleep through the night? You think? I don't think so. Let me go get some coffee. Let me go get coffee, chat, and then we'll strike back out. We'll set up. We'll go try to find some other wrecks and stuff. We'll see what we can find. Right? Give me a second. All right, where are we going? All right, so I don't think it let us like sleep, right? I don't think it let us sleep. It still looks pretty fucking dark. All right, so it's still dark out. We've got some glass. Put up this titanium. Let's grab these. Let's I guess put this and that in there. We need what? Put 3 of those in there. There's 3 of those. This is gonna make 1. It's gonna make 2 more. Coffee is free, dude. I fucking wish coffee was free. Can you imagine how nice life would be if coffee was free?
Warning. Power offline.
You say that. You say power is offline. But we'll turn this on. Normal.
Power connected. All systems online.
We're good. We can't do anything else. It looks like we have 42 and we're using 39. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? 5. Let's look. Let's go utility. I think that exterior facilities. What is this? This is copper, silver. Let's go make 2 of these. So 6 copper, 6 titanium, and 6 silver, right? We should have all of that, right? Copper might be a little tight. And 6 titanium. Alright, so what we're gonna do is put that. Alright. We're gonna follow our lines. We're gonna get some more power out of this. As far as I know, these don't have to be moved to different like I can just put them here. There's nothing that says I cannot, right? And then we need what? 1 more copper. Ooh, we'll break this. I need, I think 1 more copper. There's got to be copper in like a cave, right? But there's like a cave around here. Maybe. I don't know. There's got to be a cave, right? Right here. Look at this. There's got to be a cave. There's got to be at least like 1 copper on the roof, right? Got to be at least 1. Shit. We might have already drained this place. 1 copper. All I need is 1. Just 1 copper. Just a singular copper. 1 cooper. Maybe in here? Nope. Oh, maybe. Ah, there it is. Actually, we'll grab that extra in there. And then we can actually go 5. And we can go like this. We can grab another one. Go like that. Look at that. All right, that should, in theory, give us plenty of power. That's like 4 of them, right? That's like 4 of them all pumping to the base. Not that we need it now. Now it's fucking daytime, but, you know. And we've got solar panels that help during the day, so we can really run a lot during the day, right? Yeah, we're at 66 up, 29 on the draw. We can probably kill this. I like having the biofuel in case things go sideways. But if I don't need to use it, I'm not going to, right? Next base. All right, we're gonna go here because we had this running and this was obviously sucking some of our power. What is this? So these are gonna be debris. We got a 300 range. There's a lot of debris around here. I guess let's just start at the closest one. We'll do this one, we'll do these on the backside, we'll do these. None of them are super deep, so I'm pretty sure we've seen all these, but we're gonna do them anyway. Drink some coffee. Let's go over there, we're gonna scour all the debris. We're gonna get everything done. Then we'll carry some shit, we'll move to a new biome. We won't do anything really crazy, but we will go to new biomes. Now whatever. We won't do anything real crazy, but we will go to new biomes and see just if there's like anything at all we can find right in the new biomes. Gotta be something, right? We'll just we'll set up a little scanner, a little base. I'm assuming. I'm trying to decide if I want to carry any resources or if I just want to go over and find the shit, you know? I think it might be better just to go over and find the shit. Like, carry some food and stuff, and then just go over and, like, break some titanium, set up a little base. Worst case scenario, we might have to come back for, like, quartz or something, but... I think, like, trying to carry too many resources, especially since none of our stuff has, like, none of our stuff has like an ability to like pack stuff, right? Like we can't like I have no storage in my containers, so I think yeah, I think we've scoured this place. All right, there's nothing in this wreck. Let's head back. Yeah, what up, Dald? Let's go over here. We'll put this glass up. Actually, yeah, we'll put this
30 seconds.
let's go like this. Let's put our quartz up. Once we're full on quartz, which we kind of are again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I have any more quartz up here. All right, let's make some more glass out of that. Quartz. We'll make like 5 quartz. We'll make like 5 of that, and then we're gonna. All right. Let's get some interior facilities. I think it was standard elements, and then it was window. Put that there. Put that there. We'll get this place like somewhat decent, right? You could do the corner. Literally looks like we can't get anywhere near here, so I could do these if I really want, right? Go like that, right? And then it looks like we could maybe do 2 here if I really want to. Might as well. You can put like little portholes in. That's hilarious. Go like that. That looks fine. That looks fine, right? That looks fine. All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. We're gonna come over here. We can see. We need to be able to see out of the backside here. So let's put some glass here. Put a little bit of glass there, right? Some glass here. One here. One here. We're gonna be able to see in and out of this place, right? This looks pretty good. This looks good. I mean, fuck it. What else do we got to do with it? How much glass do I have? I got enough to do 3. So let's go like 1 here, 1 here, and then we'll go here for now. You could do like, you could alternate them if you really wanted to, right? You could do like some really fun stuff with it, but this is good for now. Base is like looking a little better. We'll get some bigger lights and stuff. We'll get some more storage set up. I think, honestly, I think I have a bunch of titanium. So let's just make some more storage while we're here. Better to have it than not have it, right? So like, maybe there. We just have a lot of titanium, so I'd rather do this so we can kind of grab what we need when we're moving around, right? We don't have to worry about it. There we go. All right, looks pretty good. We've got this. This is looking good. Haven't really done anything over there. I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything here. We might extend this out and make the make this bigger. And make like just another, like more room in here for additional items, right, in that moon pool before we do really too much with it. And then, all right, so we're here. We've got this. Let's go in here. Let's grab this battery. Put that battery up. What else do we got? Looks like we got some fiber. Put this fiber up. Let's put this. What else did we have? Copper. Put this copper up. That I don't even fucking know. Like some of the stuff we just don't even have anything to do with it, right? Edible with some spitting, so maybe it's just food. right? Like maybe it's just some food that we need to like make. Eat this, drink that. All right, let's heal. We should probably make some bandages, right? We should probably make some bandages. I wonder what it takes to make them. I don't think we've ever even made any. We need fiber. So this makes sense. We've never used the medical gel sacks, but now we know what they are. They're 100 health, Jesus. All right, so we need to get more fiber, and we'll turn some into like actual fiber. We'll be able to make more of those. All right. Last thing, let's go to our scanner. Let's do that. Let's go in here. We'll take one of these out, put this in there. All right, we're full. Everything's looking good. Let's go over here. All right, we've been to this one. Let's go to this one. Let's see if there's anything there. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna have to set up some different bases. Definitely think we're gonna have to set up some different bases and spend some time like.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Spend some time going to different areas of the map by setting up whatever and like just doing different biomes, setting bases in different biomes. I think that's probably going to be a big thing, just because we won't be able to like see anything without doing it. Let's open this. All right, let's see if there's anything here. Even though this isn't like the wreckage we were going for, there is crap here, so might be something to scan, right? Nothing there. Could be something in here. Let's set this at 5. Pick up water slug. What is this? Fleshlight. All right, scan the fleshlight. Nothing good in there. Nothing over here. Nothing up here. You can't swim? Are you fucking memeing on me? You can't swim? Why you can't swim? No learn? Afraid of water? Why do no swim? Yeah, why do no swim? I'm curious. Gotta be a reason. Either you were just never taught. I do, yeah, like deep water. Deep water really fucks me, so I can swim. I hate deep water. I mean, I can swim, I just you just don't know how to float. Who needs to float? We all float down here, right? Oh, here we go. I might not have been in here. Ah, we haven't been in here. Okay, let's see what we got. Scan battery terminal. We float. We all float down here. Ooh, scan repair tool. That should be everything I need to make mine. So there we go. We've got this new life poster. I need the battery backup. There's one of these that's like, it said it like holds power. Right? It's like power storage or whatever. Have I already got a couch? There's literally nothing in here. Interesting, huh? Sharks? Dude, there's probably bigger shit to worry about than sharks in the ocean, right? That's what terrifies me. Is I guarantee there's bigger shit to worry about in the ocean than sharks. I don't know why they have dive elevators and there's like nothing to need a dive elevator for in this game right now. Right? Like what? Exactly, that's the problem. That's the problem. Like what? Yes. Just yes. Right? Dude, I think we know more about space, right? That's like the meme, right? Is we know more about space than we do about our own oceans because of just pressures and shit. So it's so much harder. So much harder to explore our ocean than it is to explore space. Like, that's fucking wild when you think about it. What's over here? Didn't we see a cave over here? There's lots of growling noises. It's like Star Citizen, but in space. Yeah, I never understood that. Yeah, dude, Star Citizen's one of those games that I like wish I like knew and liked, right? Like, I wish I knew and liked more. The concept of it is really good, right? But the execution's terrible. I think you're more scared of orca than sharks. Orca has probably got a better chance of eating you than a shark, right? Let's be honest. Like, a shark might take a nibble, just a little chompy chomp, right? And then be like, oh shit, you're not a seal, right?
30 seconds.
But a shark or an orca could be like, I'm just looking for something to do. I'm bored. Right? It's just bored. It'll take bored chomps out of you. In your mind, sharks are stupid. I mean, they're not the smartest. Apparently, Squadron 42 is getting released this year, which is a story game based on Star Citizen. So wait, they're making a game based on a game that's not even finished? How does that work? How the fuck does that work? Something about that feels wrong to me. I feel like they should finish the first game before they make a game based on that game. Again, maybe I'm just fucking dumb. Star Citizen's basically just an engine at this point. Hey, I mean, maybe they're fucking genius, right? Maybe they're just genius. There's no main story or goals. Yeah, it's just a sandbox, right? Which is fun. I think that's fun. Like, I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. Orcas are friendly and don't attack humans until you punch one in the dick.
Welcome aboard.
Right? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, everybody's friendly until you punch them in the dick. We need a wiring kit. Make a wiring kit. Copper wire. What about seals? Don't we go clubbing when you punch things in the dick? Don't we club things like baby seals, or is that wrong? We don't club baby seals, right? That's the wrong thing to do. Seals are scary. That's why people club them.
Dual mode repair tool combines plasma
Right.
arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Curious.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go here. I don't know what to do with this fucking AI chip, right? I don't know what to do with this AI chip at all. Let's put this on 5. The scariest thing after sharks or octopus? Dude, we dick punch everything on sight. Isn't that the way life works? Like, that feels very much like the way things work. With the dedicated core up, we're gonna put this up for right now. I think we can make some glass again. Let's go quartz. Yeah, let's make some glass. Let's make like 3 or 4 glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Why are octopus the scariest thing? Dude, I literally just put that base builder up because I'm fucking retarded. Let's take this. Let's put this on 5. Let's take this. Let's put this in there for right now. Octopus are too smart. I mean, that's true. That is true. They are basically geniuses, right? Let's go standard elements. Let's go windows. Put that one there. Put that one there. That one there, put that one there, that one there. How's this look? Place is starting to light up a little bit, right? We're getting a nice little look-see here. See, it will let me put it on the corner. I thought it would. I don't know why it won't let me do it here. Maybe it just lets me highlight the corner, but not actually put it there. I thought I could put this glass on the corner. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's expand this moon bay. Because they're good at predicting the outcome of soccer matches. Got an octopus to play his custom-made piano, dude. I mean, they're smart, like low-key, right? Like they're actually pretty fucking smart. I've seen some really crazy shit. Out of glass. I mean, you can see some pretty fucking crazy shit that they can do, right? Alright, that's pretty good in here. We'll get some lights in here. We'll get this place lit up. It's looking pretty good. Alright, so we got 2 more glass. Alright, let's break this down into titanium. And then we're gonna make 1 more full glass. We need to get some fiber. We need to get some fiber, right? Let's go 5. Let's go here. Window. Shit. It's gonna cost me 0.5 glass to do that. It's gonna cost me 1 glass to do this. And then it's gonna cost me, we gotta get to like here. We'll have to put like the 1 glass there. We'll run that. We'll eventually do the bottom, right? But for now, that's fine. We'll get some lights in here. We're lucky Octopus ain't gamers. They'd wreck everyone. They're just too smart, man. They're smart and we dumb. Window. Alright, ready? Gotta drink some water. Alright, let's put up this titanium. This is for fiber. That's for balls. This is lead. This is quartz. We could probably do 2 quartz. We probably don't need 2 brain, ball, fiber. That's gonna be fiber. For this, let's put what are these called? Medical gel. Is it gel? It was gel, I think. Medical gel sacks go there. Let's make some water. We don't want to make fibrous pulp, right? Don't need that. I think we had more medical gel laying around over here somewhere. Nope. 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 Yup. Some of this shit I don't even know what, like, I don't even think we have recipes for it, right? Some of this shit I don't even think we have recipes for. Alright, let's go, eat this, drink those. We're pretty good on health. So we've done this one, we've done that one. Let's go to 3rd ring. Let's go here. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Right? Let's go to that one. We'll bring 1 health pack just because we've been having like pretty bad time. We need to grab some like fiber while we're out, right? So I know that I have a tadpole, but I just really don't care at this point. It's not that great, especially because we can't really go deep. The tadpole and like the sea moth and stuff, they were like, the sea moth was really good in the first Subnautica only because you could use it. 1, it was pretty quick, and 2, you could use it to go deep and then have like the ability to breathe. But in this game, because there's like so many other ways to be able to breathe, like to get water or to like shoot up top and then come back down, it's not like a huge issue. We need to make a base over here. I don't know what these trees are called, but we need to make a base over there. almost feel like it's gonna be easier to like identify certain bases and stuff at night. Have we been in here? I feel like we have. Why does it not let download? Must have downloaded this already, right? Must have downloaded that already. Looks like it, or else I would have. There's a repair tool. See if there's anything else in here, but it's not looking really crazy. I think you can make a really cool looking base over there, right?
30 seconds.
Make like a cool looking base over here someplace maybe. Don't want to go there. Alright, so there's basically nothing in this debris. Maybe we'll sneak in a cave while we're here. Let's sneak in a cave and just see. We'll just see what's in some of these caves, right? Yeah, like this shit here, like you can't really do anything with it, right? Like there's nothing you can do with that. I don't even think there's anything you can do with these, right? Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. I mean, there's like silver. Obviously, we'll take that just because we're here. Can't do anything with the cabbage. More silver. We'll take the silver while we're here. There's a copper there. Is my inventory full? No. All right. What we're gonna do is let's head this way. We'll head up and then we'll come back down, right? We'll come down. We'll fill our inventory with some stuff and then we'll go from there. There's like some copper, some silver. This is a big silver cave, honestly. This is like, I mean, this is a lot of silver. It's a whole cave of silver, really. There's not really much else, but it's, I mean, it's a fucking literal ton of silver. You can see it, it's just literally all over. There's some copper in here. Alright, our inventory's full. We can look around and see if there's anything else in here. Have we been in there? I don't know if we've been in here. It's hard to tell. Let's go check. Colonist bunker. Doesn't look like it. We can take that.
Upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Tool quick access? Oh, we got another toolbar.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors.
Nice.
Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers.
Repair tool, we'll go ahead and scan this, even though we don't need it. It's going to drop the titanium on the ground.
No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss.
Habitat builder, we don't need that. We'll scan it. I don't think there's anything else in here to scan, honestly. Titanium inventory's full. Everything's full. Yeah, I think, I don't think there was anything else in here, but that was a good little find, right? Little biolab bed. That was a good find. Alright, let's go back out. That was a good little find. See if there's anything else, right? What's in here? Five? Five? We'll take that wiring kit. I guess, switch that. We'll take that wiring kit. We'll put one of these copper up. We'll take that nutrition block, right? Alright, let's see what else is in here. We don't have the work light, so we'll take that. Yeah, what up, Burns? I don't think we had the work light.
The nomadic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Interesting, we got a new alert. We'll take that. We haven't had an alert in a while. Let's see what else is in here. We're getting pretty deep, but I think realistically I got air on me, so I'm not too worried about it. What's in here? Let's go up. a lot of copper. Sponges, I think we've got those. All right, let's go back down. Let's look around, right? Let's do a little looky look. Lots of silver, nothing new here. This looks like this might take us out, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. What's Burns doing today, man? Over here. Interesting. This is probably the longest I've been in like a single cave system ever. Actually, I guarantee this is the longest I've ever been in a single cave system. This is the same place we came from, right? Yeah. So that just took us around. That just took us out higher. Over here, does this go up? Oh, we've been here. So we've actually been in this cave system. We just hadn't went to that one spot. Working as usual. How's work? Suck. Honestly, this was a good little cave find while we were out, right? Like while we were out over here. We need to head back, obviously. We're too full. But that was a good little look-see. And we got a new alert, so maybe it's gonna tell me some other place that I need to go. So let's go this way. Maybe we'll get something cool. I mean, like, we picked up a bunch of silver and shit, like shit we obviously didn't need, but we'll take it. We'll turn some of it into bars or whatever, right? What's my entrance? Jesus, right here. All right, get in here. Oh, wrong way. All right, let's go here. Let's go, I think, silver. And then we'll put more silver up here because we had room for it, right? Copper, which we were running short on. Copper goes there. Food, let's put this wiring kit, like, I think I was just putting that shit over here, right? I think we're just putting that shit, like, over here. It's like the spare wiring kits and whatever. Let's grab a couple of water. All right, we're gonna go to. Well, actually, let's see what old dipshit here's got to say. Tadpole pins.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens.
Okay. The Tadpole Pins. Okay. Where is this at? Did it mark it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. We might actually have to go deep. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's take this. We've got some health. We got some food. Let's take some food and some water. Let's take a couple water. Let's take some food.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
This is exciting. Let's save, and then we'll drink some water. How's it going, Cruxy? All right, guys, ready? All right, let's go to this tadpole pen, man. That's exciting. I'm gonna move this to there, just so I keep remembering. What up, Nami? All right, let's go. Wait. Tadpole pins. Life is good. Grabbing game as well. Love the first two. Yeah, I didn't really care for like I didn't really care for working and twerking. Hot. That's hot. What's your boss say? Hot. Fuck. I didn't really care for below zero, but I didn't really care for below zero. Please post VOD. That's what I'm thinking. All right. I think this was like hot, right? Yeah, this was like the sulfur fields. We haven't really spent much time over here. This was definitely the sulfur fields, like the magma. Man, maybe we should spend some more time over here. I bet there's some good fucking material over here. Right, there's like sulfur. I bet there's some good stuff over here. Right? Because I know we have not spent any time over here. I know that for a fact. Oh, man. This is cool. We're coming back here, Jesus. This is cool. We have not been here. This is cool as shit. Do I have copper? And if I had stuff, I'd set a beacon so I knew where it was. What the fuck is this? Is that a giant salt deposit? That is a giant salt deposit. Gimme. Jesus. What's this? Is this a crab? Crab. Yeah, we've definitely spent no time over here at all. This is definitely a place we've got to come back to. Right? This is definitely a place we have to come back to. We've spent no time here. You think there's anything in this wreck? There's definitely got to be something in this wreck, right? Alright. Let's try to find our way in, right? Rule 34? Oh my god.
Water
You guys are
temperature
killing me.
rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
You guys are literally killing me. Let's see what we can find here. We gotta find a way in, right? That's gonna be like the biggest rip right now, is how do we get in this fucking place? Alright, let's go under, maybe? Maybe under, right? And let's get out. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe it's over here, right? There's got to be a way in. Yes? Has to be, right? Ooh, what's this? Looks like a way in. Damn it, it's not a way in. Wait, is it a way in? No. Damn it. There's got to be a way in this thing. What the fuck is that? That looks dangerous. How the fuck do we get in this place? There's got to be an entrance, chat. There absolutely has to be an entrance. What is this? Silver. We have tons of silver. How do you get into this fucking place? There's got to be an entrance, right? There, it just has to be. Don't know where, but there has to be an entrance. Maybe it's under? No, we checked under, right? There's got to be an entrance to get in here. I'm hearing beeping noises, which to me makes it sound like there's something in there, right? I'm hearing like, I get this like really weird beeping noise around here. There's got to be an entrance. Oh wait, is it right there? Can you put mustard in the water? You absolutely can. Mustard definitely goes in water.
30 seconds.
Where? I gotta find this entrance. I'm wondering if I don't have to blow something out of the way with the sonic resonator, right? You believe there should be an entrance? I mean, I feel like there should be an entrance. I feel like it's going to be kind of a pain in the dick to find. It's going to be like this, right? Where it's like, yeah, because there's a DNA bed in there. So there's definitely an entrance to this thing. Here it is. We've got 2 water bladders on us. So I'm going to set this on like 6. That should work for now. Be careful going too deep for right now. What did we get from this? Can I open this? Why can I not open? There it is. Half round room. Perfect. New room. Look, there's an entrance right there. And one right there. Okay, we're finding some entrances, so that's good. This looks like a fucking maze. But we'll get it sorted out, right? Alright, now we're starting to see, maybe. Starting to see some entrances, right? I think there was one here. Alright, let's
The Ema Journal, go. I just dodged a mirror breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of
Alright,
myself.
we're doing good here.
This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the Marrow Breach was playing with me too.
Alright.
Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing.
Inventory expanded.
Evolution has
We'll take that.
elected to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one
Alright,
wants to hear
let's
about
look
the
here.
meaning
We
of
got
nature.
this, we've got this.
The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal
No
blue
doors.
sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos.
This is probably it, right?
No.
Be careful, I'm going deep.
Our sky is black.
I think
There's
you can
none
take
like
it.
God's.
I think you can take it.
Capitalists
I'm not
taught
worried about
everyone
it.
that
I trust
nature
you
is a
guys.
marketplace of violence. That natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of
Do
evolution.
you think that there's
I
like
tell them that no,
a spot on the
it's
back?
not like that. Nature is not
I think we should look at
operated by
going
the
deep in
same
the back
logic
now.
as a
I
publicly
think
traded
we bottomed
corporation.
it out.
The cynicism slams down like a hatch.
I think we bottomed out,
Everything
chat.
is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap.
Alright.
And I'm going to find the way out.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Let's check this. Let's see what's over here. There might be something over here, I don't know. Probably not. Let's take that water. I know one thing I'm looking for that I haven't seen. It's probably going to be in some different habitats. I mean, obviously the half round pool or whatever is going to be pretty fucking awesome. But like one of the things I know I'm missing, or like it looks like I'm missing that I've seen some sort of thing for it, is what the fuck is that? That looks fucking not healthy. Right? One of the things is I saw there was like a storage. This. Power storage. I think this will let me like use solar power. Right? It'll let me use solar power and not have to worry about it. If I decided that I wanted to use solar power, it would let me store the power for the night. I can't. Is this thing gonna eat me? Complex chemistry and even edible fats and sugars. Interesting. Alright. This whole region is new to me. We definitely are going to have to come back here. Right? We're definitely going to have to come back here and do some pretty big exploring. Where? Tadpole. We're going to go down here. We're going to see what's down here. Because there's like...
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
This is probably going to be the deepest spot, at least that I've seen up to this point, right? Yeah, I mean, this is definitely, like, we're at, what, 150? I don't think we've been deeper than 150. I just don't think there's been spots that have been deeper than 150, honestly, in like all the other biomes. This might be like the deepest spot for now. Let's see what all we can find in here. What is this? Small crate. Oh, so we can actually make small crates now ourselves. That's nice. Titanium. We don't want to accidentally get pulled up into that draft.
Lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other
Right.
non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this
fresh
mess.
water
You will
intake.
listen to and obey
Oh.
our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on a sea
What is
moth or
this?
space moth, you
Sulfur?
should be ready
Okay.
to handle a tadpole.
Doesn't really
Rule
matter,
2,
deepest
if you
spot.
did not qualify,
In
you'll need training
Subnautica
under
2,
Bosun's
you
mate
found a
robot or
750?
myself. This is not
Can you get your
optional.
tadpole
Rule
upgraded
3,
to 750?
Mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come
Not
in a
currently?
minimal config.
So you just had to
Plug
swim
the
down there with,
core
like,
into a
bladders and shit?
chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors.
I mean, there's probably air bubbles
Rule
and stuff
5,
too, right?
Respect the crush depth.
So
If you need to go
750?
deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not
So I'm
yet
still pretty
bring
early
more
into the
than
game,
one
'cause
up,
I felt like I was,
monitors all
like,
tadpole
running out of
traffic on
shit.
sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear
felt like
you
I wasn't
screaming
getting
before they
anywhere.
find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Interesting. Yeah, I was like starting to feel like I was like, well, we must be about maxed out because we haven't like seen anything new, right? Like I haven't seen anything new in a while, but we were able to get here, so that's a positive, right?
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby.
Am I not allowed to open this?
Don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times,
Interesting.
but this time,
Why can't I open that door?
she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta.
Shit.
The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We
Out
voted
there.
8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a
What the
pull
fuck is
there.
this?
We know it's a Mazefield hallucination.
Hold on, can you
Yes,
add
Twinkle, we
that
know.
to your...
But hey, Anita said, if we ask the world
So that's
for help,
something you can
maybe they'll
add
answer. And it's not all
to your
crazy.
tadpole?
There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom
to find
of
a
that
key?
cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this,
Was
we're
acting
headed due
surprisingly
southwest
good? Yeah,
of the
I'm
base.
not hating it.
Hang on, Ruby.
Hold on. Alright, hold on, guys. So, hold on. So, alright, so, hold on. So, in order to get in there, I need a key, right? Like, in order to get in here, I need a key that I don't have. But it looks like we need to put these fins on our tadpole. Does that look right to you?
Heat warning.
Heat warning? What do you mean heat warning?
Heat warning.
What do you mean heat warning? I think this one's been pretty well optimized. Yeah, I think so. All right, so I need to get into the tadpole pins here, and I can't.
Heat warning.
All right, so basically, what is this game? Subnautica 2. All right, so I need to get into this guy. How do I do this? All right, chat. Now we're starting to have some. We're starting to not see things. All right. So I'm curious. We can't go that way. We can't go this way. We can't go up. There's nothing else in here to scan. And we can't go this way, right?
Key code required.
All right, so have I been in all of these? feel like I've been in here. Yo, what up, RTS? If I would have scanned all this, right? Even though it's just going to drop titanium, I wouldn't have cared. Alright, so I'm kind of at a loss.
30 seconds.
Kind of at a loss right now. Obviously we've definitely been in here. Alright, let's get out here. Where's my tadpole? Alright, so I think... I mean, obviously I think we have to come back here at some point. But I think I'm missing some stuff. So I guess maybe we have to explore further down? Right? Maybe? But... FH6, what's that? Alright. Oh... Forza? A couple people were saying they were going to check out Forza. What do you think of it so far? To explore further down, yeah, but... I think we've got to go deeper, right? I don't know that I can, I mean... What was this? Oh, whatever it is, we already had it. Alright, so basically we got to go deeper, right? So... I think what we do... Alright, so here's what I think, chat. Our inventory's full as fuck. So I think that while this is still marked, I think we're gonna head home. We're gonna see if we can upgrade our tadpole. And then we'll see if we can upgrade our tadpole to whatever with like the little fins or whatever. I doubt it because I have a feeling it's gonna want something that we don't have, right? Like some sort of mat that we don't have. Pretty sure it's gonna want a mat that we don't have, right? You love it? That's good, man. What's the best part of the new one? Must be nighttime. Yeah, I mean, if there's like mats that we need.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, so now we've got more alerts, right? More alerts are good because that gives us more places to go, which means more availability to find things. And now back in the water. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna set this bitch up. We're gonna put up what we got. We're gonna look and see if we can upgrade our sea moth. We fucking might make a second one, who cares, right? Like if we have the mats, like, who gives a fuck? We should have tons of mats. Like, I have tons of shit just laying around, right? I need to expand this pool anyway. Maybe we'll expand this pool some. How do I upgrade this? Do you think I have to upgrade, or do you think I have to make a whole new thing? Right? Also, it's a whole new thing. Plasteel, I can't get plasteel. So in order to get plasteel, I need... Okay, so we have the dedicated core. We'll make the advanced wiring and the strong acid. The plasteel, I need this shit to make, right? I bet this is just faster. Or we're gonna pin this. Let's go start making this. We'll expand our dock too. The shit we need to make plasteel ingots, I don't know where it is. Do you think that lithium? Do you think the lithium is deeper? There's an attachment point for a box. Wait, what? What kind of box? What do you attach? I haven't seen how to make one.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I know there's like the expansion bay. I know there's the expansion bay, right? Like right here. Why it's not like... I know there's the expansion bay, but the floaty box you found at the beginning of the game. You can, where can you put them on at? I don't see an attachment point. What country is this set in? Fuck if I know. Fuckistan. I don't see any place to attach a crate. Like, I don't see any place to do it. On the back of the tadpole, I literally don't see anything that says to attach. I'm literally not seeing it. Oh, I see. I was like so confused.
Welcome aboard.
I'm literally not seeing anything here. I thought I scoured this entire thing. You need a box to attach it to the back? How many boxes? Are these the only boxes you can attach to it? These the only ones?
Welcome aboard.
Oh shit. Oh no, and then there's like one there. Okay. And then there's one on the side. So you can attach like 3 boxes to this? That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. That's helpful. Oh, you can only do one? I thought you could put one here too. So you can only put one on the back? Yeah, it looks like you can only put one on the back. Still.
Welcome aboard.
Still, that's good news, right? Looks like it's only one. Alright, so first things first. Let's go put some shit up. Jesus. Those 2 are for the wings. For the other... Well, for the next one or whatever. Right? The plasteel is going to be a problem. The plasteel is going to be a huge problem. Honestly. Because, like, because I don't know where to get it. I'm assuming, or the lithium, I'm assuming we've just got to go deep, right? Do you think we just got to go, we got to go deeper? I'm assuming we've just got to go deeper. All right, we need an advanced wiring kit. Let's go copper wire in here. Let's make an advanced wiring kit, and then the strong acid, I think we have to make from in here. Right, change recipe for strong acid, which is those cysts. Those are pretty easy to go get. And then for this, we need an advanced wiring kit, right? Which is, wait, we need an advanced wiring kit, which is gold. So I'm guessing all of this... I'm guessing basically all of this is going to be at that 250, or it could be in the fire area, right? Like, it could be in the fire area just in general. So maybe we've just got to go spend some time over there, because we've not really spent any time over there. It's entirely possible, right? It's entirely possible that that's where it is. It's entirely possible. So I'm not gonna assume that it's not. I mean, it absolutely could be over there. So half round room, which has already got glass on it. Yep. For other portable items, yeah, if you have other portable items, that makes sense.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go to moon pool here. Alright, let's expand this moon pool. Man, I only want like that. Alright, so let's do, and then let's go to interior facilities. Let's go to utility. Nope. Dive elevator. I guess we could use a dive elevator for that deeper area, right? If we really needed to. I guess, like, when you guys were saying there's like a 750, maybe you just have to use the dive elevator to get down there. Like, maybe that was like, you know what I mean? Like, the only way to make it work. Looks like we'll need to expand this out at least one more. I could be a good use for the dive elevator finally, right? Because there was like really no reason to have it before. So if that's how that works, then I know I could have went through the floor there. I know it. I know it, you know it, we all know it, right?
Welcome aboard.
Moon pool. $450 is all the further you need to go, but you can go deeper, right? Tadpole dock. But you can actually go deeper, so it looks like this needs to be moved out even further. If I want to put another tadpole dock here, it looks like it's got to be further over, right? Question is going to be if it's too fucking shallow. Looks like it'll be fine. Yeah, because we can't put another tadpole dock here. Right? It's just not going to let us. Might be because of this, honestly. Can I just move this? Move mode, F. Yeah, it seems to be that this was obstructing it. Alright, yeah, that's definitely obstructing it. So we could move that. We could move that a lot of places. Could put it in here, honestly. We might just move it in there for right now. It's not like the cleanest, but it'll work, right? And since, like, we're only really, like, looking for stuff, it's fine. And then that should let me put a tadpole dock here, right? There's no reason why it won't let me.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod.
All right, I guess we got to
your
go over one
convenience.
more. Guess we just got to go over one more here. Jesus.
Welcome aboard.
I think it was just the wall that was killing it. Let's try it again. No, I mean, obviously the moon pool's got to go out one more. Okay. Why will this not go there, chat? Tell me why it won't go here. You're not going to tell me there's not enough room. Look how close this is to the edge. It's too over. Maybe it does need to be one more. Right, maybe it does need to go one more.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, moon pool. Alright, let's go tadpole dock. Alright, now I'm really struggling to understand why this won't go here. Now I'm honestly really struggling to understand why it won't go here. It'll go there. Is it too close to the other one? The wall? You think the wall is the problem? Copper wire. You were damn right. You guys were dead nuts, right? See? Why they pay you guys all that money and I'm dumb, right? Somebody's got to tell me.
Seek fresh water intake.
Done and dusted, right? Drink this, drink this. Yeah, so the big issue I'm gonna have is right now there's certain elements that I don't know where they are. And we've got to go find those. So, we're gonna have to figure those out. You found several weird things with the building system. Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna be some weird shit. All right, let me. All right, so we're 2 hours in, dude. We still got plenty of time. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Seek caloric intake.
I think I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then after we use the bathroom, we're gonna take a copper and a titanium. We're gonna take one of these and one of these. We're gonna make a beacon, and we're gonna call it lava. We'll call it like lava caves or something. And because it's over by the tadpole. Where was that? Over here. So we'll set that up so we know where that is. Let's see what this has got to say.
We may have found patient 0, lead Salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator.
Okay.
There are 9 other...
So zip right here, 492. We're gonna head there, because that's probably where the plasteel is, right? Like we need to make plasteel. I need gold. The other things for the acid is pretty simple. Let me use the bathroom, get some more coffee, and then we're gonna go check this out. I need gold. I need lithium, and then other than gold and lithium, we need stuff for the acid. Alright, boys. Alright, yeah. We'll go down there. We'll set that up. Maybe we'll set a base over there, right? Like, maybe we'll eventually set a base over there. So, let's put the... Alright, we got titanium, copper. We got some water. Let's take some water and food so we're okay. Alright, we're going to take some water. We're going to take some food. I think we're going to explore the geothermal caves. Do you think we should just go straight down?
Welcome aboard.
Do you think we should just go for the deep? Oh, looks like she's got a meeting or something. Do you think we should just go for the deeper spot right now? Like for the black box? You think we should just go down? See what we find on the way? That might be smart, right? That might be the smartest way to do it. Wait, are these different? Is this a different spot? No, I mean, this is the same direction. It's just out past, right? These are like the vents. Huh. Interesting. Trying to see where we're at. The noise to me means there's something around here. It should, right? Oops. Jesus. To me, that beeping means there should be something here, right? I don't know where. Maybe we're getting further away from it. Yeah, we definitely got further away from it. I don't know. There's probably like a thing we can find. All right, anywho, back around. So we gotta go this way. Gotta find a way down, chat. Something in here. I think we can fit. We cannot. Let's see what's in here. What is this? What is that? Okay, nothing here. That's tadpole pins. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to our... Let's go back over here. Hoping to find something cool. This looks like some coral and stuff, right? All right, we gotta go deep. We don't know how to get down there yet. We'll figure it out, right? Some weird... This is some weird shit. This is weird. What is a tailing barrel? Do you think you can put that on the back of your ship? You think these are like storage? Tailing chest. What are these? These definitely have to be some sort of storage. Maybe they're things you can put on your... Right? I don't know what the barrel would be for. I'm assuming... they're items that you can put on the back of your... Not tried them. They're just decoration for your base, are they? This is where we came out earlier. Over here. Oh, okay, so that's like a drum. What is this? Interesting. So you think they're just like decorations, just like aboriginal items, basically? Maybe you could use like that chest or whatever.
Complex scenario face two terrifying possibilities: that they are alone, or that they are not.
Yeah, so this seems to be just like a village. I'm gonna decide if I want to set up like a beacon here. Just go like that for right now. Just go like that for right now. Let's look around. We'll see what all's here, right? I'm assuming we need to go down, and this is probably where we're gonna go down from. So, I was hoping for like, yeah, lithium or something. I'm not really seeing anything here. Looks like all just like titanium, right? Looks like a lot of titanium and shit. Alright, I'd say we go down.
Heat warning.
Must have got too close to that. Right? I would assume that's what just happened.
Heat warning.
Looks like gold.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock
Okay.
for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold
What is over
seekers
here?
whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
I don't think there's anything here, right? I don't think I can do anything with that. Let's set this to like 6. I don't think I can do anything here. Okay. Alright, so we found some gold. That's a net positive, right? Someone found lithium. Lithium is gonna be like our holdup. Oops. Lithium is definitely gonna be our holdup. Probably deeper. Is that lithium right there? Might be lead. What is this? No, it's lithium. Okay, perfect. I was just like, I've not seen any lithium, and then like as soon as I said it, we found lithium. So this is perfect, right? Not getting a lot from it, but we'll take it. There's some gold back here. And this is lithium here. Let's do some scanning. Right, we'll do some scanning. We'll see what all we can find. We might end up in some heat situations. Might not be a whole lot I can do about it, but this looks like fiber, which is fine. We need fiber, so alright, let's get back in here. Let's open this for right now. Let's put some gold in there. Put some lithium in there. So is there bigger storages you can put like on the back of this? Let's go further down. Oh wow. Dune announced self-host servers. They needed to. I think that's going to help their game quite a bit. I think that's going to give them a better chance to grow. No, that's like the best thing you can put. Well, the best storage that you can put on the back. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good for them. I think that them not...
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
I think that's really good. I think that's really good because I do think for sure that was, I don't want to say detrimental, but it definitely wasn't helping them, right? Yeah, it was all rented. It's just, I don't want to say it's weird, but I definitely think that being able to host, like self-host servers, goes a long way. Right? Or like an attachment for more storage. Eventually I'll find a tadpole. Well, we got the like fucking Sea Rider or whatever fuck that was, so... But if there's even another one that we'll find, that's cool, right? Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up, you want to get to know me in the cave, you know, either way, thanks for the follows. I think we take back what we have for now. Power cell, water. What is this? Roof pump? What the fuck is a roof pump?
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
What the fuck is a roof pump? It's a pump? That would make sense. That would make sense. You're pretty sure it's a pump? Good morning to Brea. As long as you're sure it's a pump, then that's probably a good chance that you're right, right? Alright. We've got a lot of gold, we've got a lot of lithium, which is good. I think we can go make some new stuff and then come down. Where's our tadpole? Where's our tadpole? I think there's like a lot of just like odds and ends caves and stuff in here. Thermal plant, this is good. Thermal plant 1 and 2. So if we decide, when we decide to build a base down here, right, in like a thermal region, that should help out quite a bit. We'll have to swap out our batteries here soon. Man, this goes even deeper. Jesus. Fuck, that's hot. That's hot, chat. That's hot. Why is it so hot here? I think we got like thermal shit for our suits, so I'm not too worried about it, but
Stuck. Just go ahead. Find the key.
I think it's
I'll be
in
print
this
somewhere.
guy's like
Sorry?
black box, I'm assuming. Right? I'm gonna assume it's in his black box. It's too hot. That's too hot. It's too hot. Alright. I just gotta figure out, obviously, how to get to it, right? I think this is... That's lithium, which we have. His black box is down. I think it's inside of this cave structure, right? I think I gotta like do a little stuff to get to it. You're spoiling too much, but yeah. Here's Zip's waypoint. Yeah, I mean like, I think Huggy's being okay, but yeah, I definitely would like, let me try to find some stuff for sure, but yeah. I figured it was down here. I need to figure out how to get to that waypoint, right? Alright, it's right here maybe? And then down here? Could be down even deeper, right?
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to
Let's
see
head
how
down
far?
here. Yeah,
So if you
game
and
told
your
me,
minions
you're
are
just
so
reminding,
tough,
I get it.
You should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss,
Let's
you
get down
wanted
here.
a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll
Thermal
provoke
plant
the
here.
tailings?
What's
I've been
Torea doing
visiting for
today?
weeks, and they'll never come down here.
Advanced
They're afraid
wiring
of it.
kit.
Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down
But as
and
you can see,
I can hear the
moving on
whole
piece,
planet.
yeah. Ooh, what's this?
Nahima's wrong.
Oh, that was the
We
key?
can
Perfect.
flourish here. We just have to help.
Seems like this bitch is high. We gotta go up here. We gotta get back to our tadpole. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. We'll come back. We'll come back here. I need to go back and make some new stuff, right? Being lazy because you can. I think it's the best. That's the best way to be, is lazy, right? Is that a... Hold on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this a... Is this a water? Wait a minute. Is this air? This is air. There's a little copper up here. Nothing else, but hey, man, it was free air, right? We have a tadpole. I mean, this game does give you a ton of air, right? Like, the original game, there was not near all these, like, air bubbles, air pockets. This shit didn't exist.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's figure out how to get out. I think this way? This is pretty good though. Tons of lithium.
Heat danger.
Actually, this isn't the way we came down, I don't think, but it'll work. Oop, Jesus. Yep. All right, yeah. Let's go up here.
Heat warning.
This wasn't the way. I don't think that was the way we came in, but it'll work. It'll get us out, I think. All right, we're gonna go build the other tadpole. We got plenty of shit, dude. We got a bunch of gold. We got a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, we went. I think we went down there, right? So we found a second way out. Where's my base? Base. 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 There's base. Honestly, it's good though. We found lithium, we found gold. I don't know how many more resources there are. There's probably more, and they're probably deeper. Right, there's probably more resources. They're probably deeper. So, but that was really good. We're definitely gonna have to move some bases, right? Like we're gonna need a base. What is that? Anywho, we're gonna need to move some bases to a couple different biomes just so we can scan, right? Because that's like the biggest issue right now. Is a lack of ability to scan for like different resources, but I think once we move some stuff around it won't be that bad. I don't know how many bases we need. Like that one over there, it looks like we could just use like geothermal power. That'd be super easy, right? You probably just need like gold and lithium and like plasteel ingots and shit like that to make it. Probably nothing too bad. Most of the resources are probably over there, so right, especially up here, there's a lot of currents. You can use like currents. You don't really need to do a whole lot. So let's go here. Let's park this. Park this. Right. Now, let's go here. Let's reload that. Let's go here. Let's reload that. I only have one battery on me. Okay. Let's go with fiber. Let's go habitat tool. Let's go with interior. Let's go. What is this? Can we construct underwater? Yeah. So it's definitely just a chest. It's just a different looking chest. Let's put this here. Right. Yeah. What up, Nash? We'll put gold in that, and then we'll put like lithium in this, right? We can always reorganize if we need to, but just put gold here, and then lithium here, and then let's go like this. Let's put a bunch of the shit's in my thing. That's right. Gold goes here. Sulfur, I think we just like threw a bunch of sulfur up here for now. Titanium, we'll put it right there. Power cell we can put in here. We need to make 2 plasteel ingots, which is not gonna be too bad. Let's go here. Let's go change recipe. Let's go plasteel. All the lithium. Okay, all the lithium's in the back of our little go-getter. So worst case scenario, we got to go down and get more. I did not bring up near enough lithium. I thought I did. Crafting system, picking up the resources and having them on one person. Oh, dude, the fact they let you craft them on the go is like obviously they should do that more often. I think more games should make it to where you can craft from everything in your base. Oh shit. Gonna process 2 of those, so that's fine. Lithium, put some lithium in there. Gold, let's fill this with gold. Let's go with like fiber. These can go here. We're gonna keep the copper. We're gonna get another titanium, right? Just so we can do that. We've got food on us, copper, titanium. Let's grab some batteries. Let's reload all of our stuff. Looks like we got to go back. Well, we're gonna have to go get we need to go get the cysts so we can make our new we need to go get the cysts so we can make our new tadpole, right? So we make our new tadpole. We need to go get some of those. They're pretty easy to get. We just got to go here. Let's switch this to this. Pretty easy. We're gonna finish doing all the wrecks. We're gonna finish doing all the wrecks and stuff before we like really go deeper. Now that we've sort of like figured out what's going on. Where are the cysts? It should be close. Oh, I forgot to mark one. Go there. I was like, those should be pretty close, honestly. Let's eat. Let's do that. All right, and then we got another. Let's drink a water. All right, where is it? Tadpole, investigate. There they are. They're over here. All right, this should be pretty easy. We need a bunch of those. Obviously, we're gonna need a ton of lithium. Next time we go out to the lithium, we'll grab a ton of lithium. We run by like a big old we run by a big quartz deposit, we'll break it, but how do I net like some of the stuff I'm just like, how did I not see it, right? I mean, it's easy enough. Or if I did, like I saw this. Actually, I think I saw any of this somehow. I think I saw any of this somehow. Interesting. Alright, let's go this way. What up, Son? Yeah, man, like the sonic resonator, we should be able to get this much earlier. Yeah, we should have been able to pick that shit up much earlier. The hard part is just finding everything, right? Aren't you fixed? I think that one's already fixed, right? Have we fixed this one? If we did, it would have the thing on it, right? Am I wrong in thinking if we fix that one, it would have the thing on it?
30 seconds.
It's open, so it's fixed? Okay. What up, Prek? How you doing, mate? There should be more of these. Fixed a few things. Good, man. Happy for you. There's like 3 of these, right? There's not a lot, but... Oh, there's a bunch. Yeah, if it's opened up and it's fixed, then I'm good, right? I'm not going to do too much with it. What is this? Have I been down here? Find out, right? Looks like it. I think I got enough stuff for some acid. We'll head back. Man, every time you're always talking about how you keep getting new phones, man. I couldn't imagine getting new phones all the time. I haven't got a new phone in a while. Alright, let's go down here. Have we been in this? Maybe. Oh, congratulations, man. That's super awesome. Congratulations for you. Yeah, they just got to review some forms and stuff, but... Oh, why it won't let me download this? Don't know why, but congratulations, man. Seems like Asus stopped making them. I think they did, right? I think gaming phones are just kind of like a thing, right? Like, I don't think that they're... I don't think that, like... I mean, I think they work and they're fine, but I think they're super expensive for what they are. They're super expensive for what they are. Yeah, it takes a little bit to like get it takes a little bit to get like all the tax forms and stuff up and running. Yo, thank you for banging me, Prek. Takes a little bit to get it up and running, but when you get up and running, it feels good. So let's get up here. All Alright, let's go in here. Right? Alright, let's put 2 of this titanium up. Right? Let's open this. Take both of those. Alright, let's do this acid. Alright, let's do this acid. Change recipe. Put like 4 of them in. It keeps saying mismatch error. Yeah, it takes a little bit of effort. As long as all your paperwork's right, it'll go through. Worst case scenario, you just gotta talk to somebody, right? You just gotta talk to a real person. Eventually it'll go through though. Water. Water. Alright. Is there anything else I need here? No. Okay. So, I think... Give me everything we need here. I like wait, what happened, Cyber? What happened, Nami? Alright, let's undo that. Let's craft this. What game is this? Subnautica 2? Did it craft?
Welcome aboard.
Where'd it craft to? Did game mess up? What the fuck? Oh. Would it just modify my tadpole? So it just modified my tadpole is what happened. It didn't actually make a new one. It attached it already? Okay. I thought it was gonna make a whole new one. Oh shit. And then it says detached chassis. Insufficient space to dock. What do you mean? Thank you for letting me know, yeah. Alright. An insufficient space to dock. Maybe this one's too small. Maybe you can only just do like a tadpole. Okay. So basically, I thought it was gonna make a whole new one, right? But it didn't. Then to make a tadpole, you just need titanium, system chip, power cell, and glass. Glass, system chip, power cell. I might make a second one just to do it. System chip. I know I have a spare power cell. System chip and glass. Several issues with this. It might be a bug. Other times it's legit. You don't really know. Yeah. And then I think there. Now if I do this, right? In theory, if I do this, it should make a second one. Not that I really need a second one, but you know. Should make a second one. Then if I convert this to like multiplayer for like me and Rusty, then she can use one, I can use the other, right? Even with a 10 by 10, you still have issues? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird then. It's just, I think maybe if the fins don't fold up, it'll mess up, right? Because, I mean, honestly, I think it's the wings. Like, if the wings, for whatever reason, just refuse to fold up, then it's going to cause a problem.
Welcome aboard.
It's the only thing that would make sense to me. Alright, so we'll let this do what it's doing. We'll get some other shit going. And then, I think, yeah, I'm gonna switch this back to this. And then we're gonna go figure out which all ones we've done. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to go a direction and set up some more bases, right? Alright, so pretty sure this is done. Let's go in here. Change recipe. Let's do like biofuel. Let's load what we've got there. Which would be done and which isn't on the scanner. Yeah. It would be. I mean, like, it definitely would help, right? It definitely would help on some shit, but let's go like strong acid. We'll put that up. The other shit's doing fine. Yeah, I think right now it's just making other bases so you can scan further out for new material, right? Makes sense why I don't, because you would need something there, right? You would need something there that guarantees that you can toggle it off, right? Like a specific item that you would have to find. Without that, it causes a bit of a problem, right? So, what we're gonna do is, pretty sure I've done this one and this one. I'm gonna go to this furthest out one. Since we moved this, it kind of messed things up. All of our shit's fine. We've got water, we've got food, we've got everything else. So we're gonna go, that's Tadpole. That's easy. That's the welcome home base, which I can probably move. All right, so it says there's a debris over there, so we're gonna head over there. It's nighttime, should be okay. Let's see what we got here. So what does detached chassis do? Does that just like kick the wings off? I'm assuming that just breaks the wings off. I don't know why you'd want to do that, right? Or am I dumb? Is that not what it does? It's quicker? It's quicker not having the wings? Really? Maybe it's like if you're in a tight spot and the wings are just too big and too problematic, right? Maybe? It's quicker to have the wings. I thought so, but it says like to disable, like kick the chassis out. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd want to do that. We don't need a lot of this. I'm just gonna scan it anyway. Right, let's go down here. Nothing in here. Oh, there are two different. So there is a second chassis. So that way, like you guys were saying earlier, I think it was like you or one of you guys was saying that there's like there's different chassis. So maybe, yeah, later on there's like a better chassis, a different chassis, so you can just switch it out instead of having to like rebuild it, right? That makes sense. That would make sense. From like a gaming standpoint, you can just like switch out your tadpoles.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right? Imagine accidentally getting sucked down. Alright, now we gotta find a way in here. Storage chassis or quick chassis? Okay. So maybe there's like a bigger, beefier, scoutier one later on then. Okay. Right in here? If I had been here, it would stop making that noise. Because I would have found whatever was in here. Pretty sure on that. Find the fucking entrance. Find an entrance, right? Hardest part, man. When you find these like sections, it's like, how the fuck do you get in, right? Could be something as easy as like down in here, but I don't see an entrance. Yeah, I don't see a hole. There's got to be a hole in here somewhere, right? Maybe it's under. Maybe it's underneath.
30 seconds.
All right, let's try it again. Yeah, I'm not seeing the entrance to this thing. I mean, there's like a cave over there, right? Like maybe it's in the cave. Doubt it though. All right, now I gotta find the fucking entrance. Oh, right here. Okay, found an entrance. Don't know if it was the entrance, but it is an entrance. Couple different ways to go, so we'll just kind of move through. This is a pretty big wreckage. Good news is we've got some bladders, and we've got, you know, quite a bit of O2. Before we go getting really crazy in it, we'll go out and we'll heal up or whatever. Get some more water. Or get some water. Yeah, we'll get water. We'll get some more oxygen. Nothing else in here. I feel like if anything, then it had to be up that broken or that. Oh, can we go this way? Hello? So if anything, it's got to be that vent, right?
30 seconds.
At least for now, it looks like it's got to be that vent. Where's my tadpole? We'll pull our tadpole around. There's no reason for it to be. Oh, I literally just circled it for no reason. We'll pull our tadpole around. We'll park it over there. This is a big fucking wreck. So I mean, I feel like there should be a lot in here. This feels like a big wreckage. Go this way. It just feels like a really big wreckage. We'll take the wiring kit. See what's in here. Some sort of recipe that we already had. Might have been a food recipe.
The HEMA journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here.
Why can't we
Pointless
open
to
that?
speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error.
What?
The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't
This is
fly to
it?
the wrong star.
There's no
So
way.
We must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit.
Plus, I don't understand why I can't open this.
Pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway?
So that's
This
all there was to
14
this?
years outside
There's no.
space. There are no
Do you think
gates
maybe
on
the other
route,
side I can
unless
blow?
the
I can
phase
blow
gate
this
wasn't
open
human.
with like.
Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase
This
gate
doesn't
and
make
diverted
sense.
to check it out?
This building does not look
What if
near big
cicada
enough.
went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash.
Doesn't look
And
near
if
big
we're
enough,
aliens
right?
Who built the gate?
Maybe it was.
It can't be the tailings.
We'll let them talk.
So who?
I cannot possibly believe that this was the entire building. It just doesn't feel. It just doesn't feel big enough. It feels like I'm missing a whole lot of building here. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't see any buttons or anything, so. Yeah, I would have thought that this would have been much bigger. I guess not. Alright, let's go. And then we'll go back out, I guess. There's nothing else here. And then we went down here, right? And there was nothing really here. Alright, now let's head back to the base. that was a hell of a surprise, man. I thought there would be way more than there actually was. That was kind of a big rip. What's out there? What's here? What the fuck is this? Am I gonna die here? What is this thing? Portable oxygen generator? What the fuck is this? What is a portable oxygen generator? What is that, chat? Is that something that you can do like super deep or something? There's a lot of noise outside that I don't like. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We died.
Seek medical attention.
Can I not fix this? Dude, did this just fucking ruin me? No way. You can't repair it? Should be able to fix it? You think so? My repair tool is doing a great job. Where the fuck did my repair tool just go? I fucking no idea what just happened. I just lost my repair tool somehow too. Isn't there like a load? Boys? Repair tool? Dude, my repair tool's gone. No idea what just happened here. I'm actually really pissed. Alright, there's the repair tool. Oh, it's fucking attaching it to the magnet. So is this thing fucking scrapped? Like, this is broke? I can't do anything with it? I can't even get in it to... I'm so... Need to go back to the main menu. Just exit without saving. Play single player. There we go. Dude, that was fucking weird. Okay. So. Do you think... Well, now I'm a little leery. Basically, when you touch one of those little red things, it closes, right? When you touch one of the red things, it closes. It's cool, though. it's cool to see what it does, right? So, alright. Let's go, I guess, down. See if there's anything else around here that maybe we want or need. Probably not, but... Is there anything under it? No. What is this? Fucking broken tadpoles, obviously. This is probably a warning.
Thing, it's Nihima. Personal question. When you see a half moon flapping around sideways like a fool, what do you think it's doing? Exercising, rehearsing an escape, displaying its fitness to mates? There has to be a reason, right? Whenever we see a behavior, the first question we ask is,
nothing?
How is that adaptive? And that's
looking
that's
around,
science,
seeing what all's down
isn't it?
here.
Oh, chap wants you to stop dying so much. You're using up too much biobed goo.
Biobed goo? Lol. Alright. So, doing pretty good here. That was cool. That was like a cool new thing, right? We got some lithium out of it, so we'll take it. Where are we headed? We're headed back to our base. Head back to the base. Alright, yeah, let's head back to the base. That was cool. That was a cool little feature. I don't know about the oxygen thing. That's probably gonna be useful, like way deeper down, like an oxygen generator, like a cool little Leviathan gimmick trap thing. Yeah, I thought like as a trap, you know what I mean? Because I was in it, I heard it making noises, and I was like, no, it's okay. And then I was like, wait a minute. Went out and saw it closing, and I was like, yeah, we fucked. We fucked.
Power connected. All systems online.
I was like, we fucked.
Welcome aboard.
Take all this out for right now. Let's go put it all up, and then all right, let's go put all this up, and then we will all right, let's go here. I think we've got some spare batteries here. We'll just put those in there. We'll take this one out, we'll put that one in, and then we're gonna put up this lithium here. When I saw it the first time, I was like, it's a trap. Yeah, sometimes you're just dumb, you know? Like, sometimes you're me, and you're dumb. It was fun, though. Let's just put that in there for right now to keep it. All right, so we got a wiring kit. Let's keep one of this. We've got 2 water. All right, I think that, we need to make some fiber. We'll have to go get more fiber if we need it, right? And then we'll go here. We'll make some of these. Make 4 of those. And then let's put some stuff up. All right, let's put this up. Right, let's go health. Let's put this, and that up. We're good here. We've got this. We've got food. We've got water. Let's put the wiring kit up. All right, so. Is this the one we did? Was it really? I thought we did one over here. I thought this was the one we did. Anyway. Alright, we did that one. Let's do this one. Right? It's like similar spot, but a lot higher. We'll do those.
Drinking out of cups.
And then I'm pretty sure we've done these
bitch.
2 closer ones. I'm pretty sure. So then we'll come over here and do this one. Thank you, Palms. And then after that, I think we'll move a base. We'll, like, move a base a little bit further over. Well, we might go do the tadpole thing. Like, after we do all this, we'll go do the tadpole things. Why does it say Scout Ray chassis over there? Did I lose my chassis? Still on, right? I mean, it's still there? I don't know. Looks like I still got it. Yo, what up, Tengu? I'll have to go get some water here in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it still looks like I got my chassis. I ain't worried about it. You have 2 chassis? No, I only have 1, so I don't understand what the second one over here is. Unless the game gave me one. So it says Tadpole Dock. Does the game give you a free chassis? No, should I go over there and see what that is? It's just a bug. It's not there. I was like, dude, that doesn't make any sense. You did not get a free one? Yeah, I think it's just some sort of visual bug. I was so confused. I was like, dude, that doesn't make no sense. All right, let's go over here. What up, War? How you doing, buddy? All right, you guys ready?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are going over Nunny. Where's our dot? There it is. All right, let's go over here. Let's see what we can get our hands on. Feeling sick, but I should drop by and say hi. What's going on, man? Just a little illness or something major? I think it'd be cool. I think you could make a really cool looking base over here in these blue trees, right? I think I've been in here. We have not. You can make a cool looking base in here, like especially with those blue trees. Something eating my tadpole. Okay. Maybe to go up. Something is eating my tadpole. Oh well, we'll fix it. If it breaks, we'll fix it, right? That's what we do. All right, let's go up. Yeah, man, what's going on? Probably bad diet. Old illness. You've been eating outside. Well, you were taking a long time to like really pay attention to your diet and only eat a little bit and stuff. So I'm sure even just a slight change would make like a pretty big change, honestly. Well, hopefully you start feeling better, man. I don't like to hear that you're feeling like shit. What's in here? Yeah, definitely not what I like to hear. Let's go this way. Dude, I'm gonna go out there. My ship's gonna be broken as fuck, right? Can I open this? Okay.
30 seconds.
What's down here? Rebreather. Is it all the way? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, rebreather is good. Can't open any of these doors though, which kind of sucks. I guarantee I'm gonna get outside and my fucking ship is gonna be broke dick, right?
30 seconds.
That's not broken yet. Actually, very little damage on it, right? I was expecting more. This is game of the year contender so far. It's probably game of the decade. Let's be honest. I don't think they've ever made a game quite like this. I think it's a good game. Honestly, I think it's a good game. I don't think it's fucking crazy. It's still, you know what I mean? It's still like super early, obviously. I mean, it's heavily early access. It's nowhere near as big. Where's my tadpole? Where's my tadpole? There it is. Definitely nowhere near as big as the other ones, but I think it's cool. You can probably make some decent bases, like mess around, make some bases in some cool biomes and have fun. Is it better than Expedition 33? What the fuck's Expedition 33? There is no Expedition 33. There's only Subnautica 2. How's Nemi doing? Is it gonna blow away like 10 awards? Absolutely. I think if it only gets 10, it's gonna be a travesty, right? Honestly, I'd say 10 is like not even scratching the barrel. All's well is what I like to hear, man. Yeah, I would say 10's not even scratching the barrel. Let's be honest. Oh, it's that good? It's literally game of the decade. I don't think I've ever played anything like it. Ever. It's not, I mean, it's not like they've made a first one and then like a second one, right? It's so original, I've never seen another game like it. So, can't tell if it's legit or sarcasm. It's a good game. It's not fucking game of the year. It's definitely not game. It's definitely not game of the year. It's fine though. I think it's a fun game. It's definitely not game of the year. It's fun though. They made a third one called 2. Wait, what? Yeah, the fact that they made a third Subnautica and called it Subnautica 2. That right there was like big brain play, right? We're gonna go to this one. I think we're gonna go to this debris. And then after that debris, I think we're gonna go, which, I think we've done that debris. I feel like we did that debris. This is where it says our chassis is. We definitely did that debris. Did we? And we just did this one. I don't think we did. I'm getting confused because the game is getting confused. Let's turn this off. Actually, let's go here. Alright, what are these? What are these? I don't know what these are. Let's do these. I have no idea what this is. Let's go do this. These aren't the things, are they? These aren't for this, are they? Alright, let's go. Let's go do these, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, I guess eventually we'll move a base, right? We'll move a base. Bloom infestation. Yeah, so these are the blooms. Okay. So this should be for 3 different passives, right? I think I've only cleared 1 or 2 of these. I don't think we've cleared all 3. Yeah, and then I guess the next base, I guess probably the number 1 base I think I should make, right, is going to be probably in the fire biome, right? Like where we can set up down deep and use everything down there. Pretty sure we've done this one, right? We'll know when we go over here if it's open, right? So we've done this one because it's open, right? So we've done that one. We'll check all 3 of these. I think that, yeah, I definitely think we move a base. We'll look and see what we need. Maybe if we need like some like harder to craft mats, we'll craft them from here. We'll craft them from here, and then we'll take them down. The geothermal, I think we'll have to run geothermal heat, and then we'll have to run it from, you know what I mean, like from one location, and I think we'll have to use the wires or whatever. Are you gonna play this ore? Where the fuck? Bloom infestation, let's go over here. Wish there was a fucking boost on this, man. I'm pretty sure we've cleared all 3 of these. I think we go to the geothermal, like the hot vents, and I think we make a base there. We put a scanner in it. We see how it goes. I'm pretty sure we've cleared this one. We had to clear this one from the top, right? Yeah, we cleared that one. So let's go back and let's check the 3rd one. Right? Let's check the 3rd one. And then we'll see, after we check the 3rd one, if it's game of the year, I might get all that isn't your kind of game. It's definitely like, so Emily plays like survival games with me, like all the time, right? Like we'll play like Grounded and stuff. This game plays a little bit different than some other games, so it's either a game you're really gonna like or you're not gonna like at all. I know that like sounds pretty straightforward, but just the way the game starts out, the way it all works, the way you have to figure things out can be kind of frustrating. not usually into like sandbox games. Yeah, this game can be kind of frustrating. So I think it's a great game. I liked the first one, but because I've played the first one and I played the second one, you kind of know what you're getting into for the third one, right? Like, you know, basically the type of, I think we've been down in here too, right? When I played, if you can get it with co-op with someone. Is that open? I can't tell. It is. All right, so yeah, we've done all 3 of these. Yeah, we've done all 3 of these. Okay, get the fuck off my ship. No, get off of that. Get in it. But yeah, like the way it works is a little bit cumbersome to like first get used to. Once you get used to it though, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's definitely not for everyone, right? Even Minecraft was the same for you. Yeah, Minecraft's not for everybody either, right? Minecraft is definitely a prime example of a game that's not for everybody. You wouldn't play Minecraft alone. I get that. 5. Alright, let's pull this out. Hold on. Let's put this on 6. Alright, so for this, for the rooms we need titanium. For a hatch, we need quartz and titanium. For the beacon, requires a battery to function, so you can basically just swim around with this. Basically just swim around with that. Okay. Exterior, so you need titanium for a habitat beacon. Thermal plant, you need gold, copper. Does 1 to 16. That's not bad though, honestly. Buildable submerged. This isn't bad. Copper and titanium. Most of this is actually pretty decent. We're gonna need titanium. We're gonna need titanium and copper and gold. All right, hold on. We're gonna steal a bunch of titanium. We should have plenty. Titanium. Let's take a bunch of this. We need titanium. I think there's gold down there, so I'm not really gonna worry about gold. We know there's plenty of gold down there.
Welcome aboard.
You know there's plenty of gold down there, so I'm not going to worry about that. There's probably copper down there too. But let's grab, we need, hold on, 6. We need 3 copper at least. Copper. And then we need like 1 quartz, right? To be able to get in the building. Yeah, so we're going to need quartz to get in the building. That's glass if I wanted to do this. Moon pool we'll deal with later, but we're gonna need quartz, some titanium, some quartz. All right, we just need enough to get in and get started. So let's grab some copper. We'll grab whatever copper we have, and then we'll grab some quartz. Where's my quartz? And then we'll bring some gold, even though we know there's a bunch of gold down there. All right, ready? Bring some water. Let's bring some food. And then what do we need to build? Hold on. The one thing I know that we're going to want down there is going to be one of these. Fabricator, which is quartz. I only have 1 quartz. We need more quartz. How much quartz did I bring? Okay, so we'll be able to make a fabricator, which we need. So I think we're good. Let's go get started. Let's take this. Obviously, we don't have anything to move this around, but let's get deep. Right, let's go deep. Oops. I'd really like to be able to make the glass around the corner. I don't know why it wouldn't let me earlier, but I've seen it on other buildings. It's got to be possible. I just don't know why it's not for me. All right, so investigate the tadpole pins is much deeper. Let's go over here. We're going to go to the village, and then we'll kind of skedoodle down into the village a little bit. trying to decide if I want to build like deep, right? Like if I want to build deep underwater, or if you just kind of want to not, right? Like, what is that? Oh, it's one of those annoying ass sharks. Trying to decide if I want to build deep. Well, the tadpole thing is over here. That's the question. Is like, should I do it by the tadpole pins? Right? Or should I do it back there? I don't know that it went down much deeper over there by the tadpole pins. Maybe it went down deeper. I don't know. Plenty of gold over here. Tadpole pins are like over here. I don't know if it goes super deep over here. Let's go in here and see what happens. That's not a good noise. Let's go in here really quick. Our inventory's pretty full, so we'll do the best we can, but
Key code accepted.
I'm gonna do the best we can here, but lab chair. Let's see if there's anything really crazy in here. What is this? Oh, it's just a jar. We'll scan this jar. We don't need that. I think we'll scan this tall jar. We'll scan whatever this is. Wall lamp. Coral jar. Scanning basically all the crap in here. Scan that. Alright. Repair tool, we don't need to scan. I think we've basically got all this. Let's go up. Right. Oh shit, this is out of the water. Interesting. What do you got here? Boot? Let's see what we
I
got.
see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something.
Who are
Sophie
you?
Boucher. Who are you?
I'm the ultimate colonist.
Iso? Is that you? I can't see your face. There isn't much time. Did I stop Naima? Then I did stop her. Did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her.
Sneeze.
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot.
Let's see what we got here.
Naima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I
Last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? No, you were there when the Kara came. The
Was I?
hives, the monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children,
Where are we?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There
Alright.
were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it?
So,
Because
why
she's
do they
a
want to
jaded
destroy the
burnout
colony?
who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory.
Alright, what are you trying to stop? I was trying to stop her from killing you and everyone else. She's obsessed with the world tree. You've seen it, sitting like a giant virus. Yeah, we've seen it.
You've seen it sitting out there.
What do
like
I
a
have to do?
gigantic- I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and...
Can I do anything for you?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say.
Interesting.
That's what I'm missing. Everything.
Are there other aliens here? Yes, the indigenous species. Some of them survive. They guard the ruins to the east, we call them.
Survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something. Be careful. The tree will call to you. You can't hide forever.
What is this? I guess let's do all this out of memory.
Vivarium, fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error. Out of memory.
Alright, looks like it's done.
Be careful. The tree will.
Looks like we're done. Looks like that's everything. So it wants me to go to the ruins next? Well, that seems dangerous. That's across the fucking wasteland. Let's be honest.
Seek fresh water intake.
Alright, let's figure out where we're gonna set up a base. Right, we need a base of operations out here somewhere, because that's a big fucking vast expanse. It's a very big, very vast expanse that does not seem safe, right? Let's be honest. Yeah, we should definitely set up a base over here. Jesus fuck, boys. Oh yeah, it just wants me to go that way? Yeah, sure. That seems fucking safe. Said no one ever. Jesus. Where's my tadpole? Oh, that seems fucking dangerous as shit. Alright, let's go over here. That place seems dangerous as fuck. I have a feeling we're gonna run into a fucking Reaper over there for sure. Not even like a question. 110% there's gonna be a fucking Reaper out there. This is gonna be fucking terrifying. 100% it's gonna be fucking terrifying, right? I'm hearing a beep like there's something here. We need terrifying, do we? There's something around here. I can hear a beep. A beep like there's a box. I just can't find it. We've heard it numerous times, but alright. We need terrifying. We need me fucking screaming and running around like a fucking madman. Is that what we need? Right here.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off.
What?
We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at
I
the
want
base
to build a
camp
base
and
around
sync
here, but I
with
don't
the
want to
biomed.
fucking build it right by that
Then
shark.
We search for Zip's Kurotai key.
You know what I
As
mean?
deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we're all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back.
I want something to. I want a base down here someplace that looks cool, but you know what I mean? Like, I definitely want a base down here that looks cool. It's definitely hard though because of the water, like the water like changing. It can't be built on this structure. We'll do it here.
Power offline.
Alright, I guess we'll do it there. Not my favorite, but it'll be okay, right? Let's go for geothermal. I need titanium. Did I use all of my titanium? I did. Let's grab some titanium from in here. Alright, so we got some titanium. Let's go 5, 6. We're gonna need a geothermal plant. It's gonna have to be over here, right, where it's nice and hot. Imagine. I think that's gonna be hot enough. Yeah, I would say so. And then let's go with like one of these. I need 1 titanium.
Seconds.
Alright. Alright. Alright, now let's get back out. Look, oh, don't do that. I don't want people to know we're down here. It said 16 power, so it should be good enough. Yeah, I didn't see where it said how much power it was. It's probably close enough though, right? I'm sure it's fine, right? We'll put that there, and then I think I have to put one on the building, right? So we'll put it like on the back side. Put it back here. Because we're not going to expand that.
All systems online.
Now, let's go with like, room. We'll add some more room here. We don't need a massive building, but we are going to want like a nice little moon pool and a couple other things. So I'm going to want a small moon pool, right? I'm going to want a small moon pool and some other stuff. We'll build it over here. So let's go like this. Now let's put a hatch here. And then we're gonna go 30 seconds for what? Air? Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Now we need titanium. Do you think there's titanium around here? Obviously there should be, right? There should be titanium, right? Like typically titanium is everywhere. There should be plenty of titanium around here. If anything, titanium shouldn't be the problem. Quartz, we'll take that. Take everything we can, really. Is this more quartz? Coral dome. Alright, let's see what all we can find, right? Titanium. 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 We'll find what we can. We'll build a nice little quick base around here. Obviously nothing super crazy, but there'll be more titanium and shit further down too, right? Let's break that quartz. I think we might have left some quartz there. Alright, let's go with 6. We'll pull this out this way. Let's go with a room. I don't want all of it. I want like this. And then let's go moon pool. Alright, let's bring this room out just a little bit further. Right? Let's go like this.
30 seconds.
Man, we are just like, it must be the pressure down here, right? Must be the pressure down here, dude. It is like fucking cooking me. Obviously, that's not going to be a big enough moon pool, right? Like, we know that for a fact, right? Even if we wanted to put a tadpole dock here, we would need titanium ingots, silver ingots. Like, this isn't going to be enough. There's probably enough stuff down here to do that, especially like the copper wire for sure. And then the other one that we want down here is basically, oh, this is cool looking. I don't know what that Celestine shit is. That's cool. Bioreactor, we don't really need that. We need one of these. which is titanium, wiring kit, and system chip. Some of this shit we'll be able to get. Put that there. We'll put some chests down here. Oh, let's go like this. It's gonna be a pretty small base. We obviously don't need a whole lot here. We are gonna run this out that way as well. So let's go like this. Standard elements room. We need more titanium. Wait, no, we do have plenty of titanium. Okay. So for this here, we'll run this way. We'll run this way. We'll probably do like some storage and shit over here. I'm trying to think. The moon pool is probably gonna need to be bigger. We'll knock this wall back. We'll make the moon pool bigger. We'll have our scanner station here. This over here will be like some storage and it'll be like storage and shit, right? So that'll be like storage and small crafting, like just dumb shit that we need. Oh yeah, the other thing we need to do is we need to put a base thing on here, so we need to go find more titanium. Yeah, we might have to go down a little bit, but I'm not really too worried about it, honestly. I feel like the pressure down here is definitely fucking my rebreather. What's in here? It's copper. Some water. Nothing real crazy, right? Just some copper. And who just banged me? On, thank you for banging me, mate. Let's take this. Like salt. I think that just so we have it. Yeah, you think we're gonna have to go deeper? Don't even start that shit. That's the last thing we need to see right now. Thank you for the baddies. That's the last motherfucker we need to be hearing right now. Alright, how you doing, Kay? How you doing, Cat? Alright, let's go 6. Let's pop this. Let's go with utility, I think. Nope. Exterior facilities. Let's put this on here. Put this here. And then let's label this. Let's go. What do we want to call this? Lava? I dare you to go play outside the boundaries. I ain't fucking retarded. We done been in that situation before. We done done that before, right? T? Is that label? Yeah, we've done that shit before. We know better. I've done that. Especially without a prawn suit, get fucked.
Welcome aboard.
You did that shit without a prawn suit? Why do you hate me? That's the question. We don't even have a prawn suit. And you're like, you know what you need to do? You need to go get fucked. And I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. You haven't seen what happens? You make friends. Is basically what happens. You just make friends. Really, really fun friends. Friends, you make friends. Friends that think you're food, right? It is terrible. Friends are good. You think so? These are not good friends. These are the opposite of good friends. These are really bad friends. These are not the kind of friends that you want. You go get more titanium, chat. We didn't bring enough stuff to make everything we need, so we'll have to go back. We'll have to pin some, I'll have to pin some blueprints. I need titanium. Need a lot of titanium for this. We knew it would happen, right? These are not good friends. Those are not good friends that you meet out there. I will tell you that right now. When it comes to making good friends, those are the opposite of good friends. Man, there's quartz down here. God damn it, Bobby. Alright, first things first. Have you made those friends before? They're not good friends. We all know what not good friends look like. Those are not what we would call good friends. First thing first, interior facilities, fabricator. You can go right there. Now we need to go here. We need to go here. We need copper wire. I think we need this, and then we need a bunch of this. We don't need a bunch of this, but I'm gonna make a bunch of this. And then we're gonna start with, we're gonna go in here. And then we're gonna go with, man, I'm like deciding if I want a floor locker. 30, yeah, no, we're not gonna do floor locker. We're just gonna do the good old faithful, right? We're just gonna do good faithful, old faithful there. All right, let's go here. Let's go glass, glass. Window. Wait. Okay. 2.5 glass, 2.5 glass. There we go. Floor locker is bigger storage. It is if you turn it sideways, right? Like the best way to do floor locker is to turn it sideways, right? Because the floor locker is 30, the wall locker is 20, but you can double stack the wall locker. But if you decide that you want to do the floor locker and turn it sideways, right, then you can stack 2 of them in, right? So it's just kind of up to you. I've done it both ways. It's kind of min-max optimizing, just what works best for you, right? It's kind of what you like. A lot of sulfur, a lot of gold. I don't really need that right now. I mean, I don't not need it, but you know, right now it's not what I'm dying for. Right now I'm dying for like a lot of titanium and shit. Floor locker with 2 wall lockers on top of it. It's fucking big brain shit. Best of both worlds. That's why they pay you guys all that fucking money. You guys got the brain. You know what I mean? Somebody's got to be smart. It just ain't gonna be me. Okay, I guess we go in the hole. I guess at this point in time, we got to go in the hole. Wait, that's not the right tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go 6. Let's go here. I need this. Can I build it here? Just enough room, right? 2 titanium ingot, 1 silver ingot, 1 more copper wire. So we'll have to go get that. We need copper wire. Well, we need a wiring kit for this. This is fine. This will be fine here. We'll have some storage. Honestly, this isn't going to be like the biggest base, but it'll be good for what we built it for, right? And what we built it for was being able to, 1, use it as a launch point, right? 1 is a launch point, and 2 is so we can scan here for like anything we've missed, right? Function over form, yeah. I think it's gonna look okay. Like I think when I'm done with it, it'll look fine, right? I'll use wall locker, stack 4 in the same space. Single big locker gives you like 40 extra for the same, yeah. Yeah, I mean I think it's definitely fine. In my Subnautica 1 playthrough, I turned them sideways, right? Like I turned them sideways and just stacked them, and you could stack a fucking shitload of them. And then you had to like walk down through here. You just had to know what was what, right? I don't think you could read it from the side. As long as you knew what was what, it was fine. But if you didn't, then it kind of sucked, right? It's still I think for me a lot of it is just like sort of whatever you like, right? I think a lot of it's definitely sort of just like a personal preference on how you like to play your survival games and keep your storages clean. Because in a lot of this, it's all about just keeping clean storage, right? It's all about just keeping clean storage, copper and titanium. How big are these? Wall light. We'll wait for now. I mean, we got light. All right. So now we got to go down. We got to go get maybe some copper for wiring, right? I don't think we're going to build. Let me look. Do I want to build a processor? We need mild acid, which we get mild acid from... Hold on. Mild acid I think is pretty easy to get. Needs a bathroom though. But I think mild acid's pretty easy. If I can find those brains. Doing this without snapping and it's so much closer. I never thought of that. Glad you tuned in. Oh yeah, doing it without snapping. Like, really lets you stack them in. We'll look and see what we got down there. Give me a second, guys. Let me use the bathroom. I usually find a big cliff so you can hang your bed. Yeah, so you have a moon pool hanging off. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was hoping for here, but I didn't have a really great spot. I was going to do it up higher, but there's that fucking shark that circles up there, and I didn't want to have to deal with that shark every time. Right? Deal with that shark every time. Oh, yeah. All right, boys. You ready? All right. So, what I think we're going to do is... There's one of two things we need here. One is we need... What do we need for this? Wiring. All right, a system chip and a wiring kit. Right, a system chip and a wiring kit. So to make a system chip, we need a wiring kit. And to make a wiring kit, we need silver and copper. So we need to go down and find silver and copper. I think there was some down in here, right? So let's where's our here it is. This I feel like has a lot of stuff. Like where we are, I feel like there's a lot of different shit here. So we just need to find like copper and basically whatever we can find. So let's go deep and we'll see. I feel like this cave should have a lot of different things in it, right? I could be wrong, but I felt like this cave had a lot of shit in it. It might have just mainly had gold, but I thought it had silver and shit. I mean, obviously it's got a ton of gold. I mean, you can literally see gold fucking everywhere, right? It's got a lot of gold. It's got a lot of lithium. I'm hoping there's going to be like some copper in here as well. I mean, obviously there's a ton of lithium. We should probably break some lithium while we're in here. Just to get a little more. We don't have a ton of it. I mean, it's not like we don't have any, but we don't have a ton. But I would like to get, right, like some copper and all that. I'm hoping there's copper and silver in here. There might not be. It might literally just be like gold and lithium. If that's the case, then that's the case, right? And then we just have to go back and grab stuff from our other base, craft it, and then bring it back, right? It's not like impossible. Yo, what up, random? Take that. I'm just not seeing, and that was sulfur, obviously. Yeah, it might be, this might be a situation where we just got to go get the stuff we're missing, and we'll take like some lithium and gold and shit back with us to drop off, right? It's what it's looking like. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just grab some lithium. Let's grab some gold. We'll take that shit back with us to our other base. I think we have a ton of gold. Lithium was the one thing we didn't have a lot of over there. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure we saw a lot of lithium deposits.
Mark. Hey, Mark, are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark!
Down
Wake
here.
up!
What's down here? Let's see. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's gold. Alright, this is hot. This is hot. This is really hot. We don't want to be there. I thought there was more lithium. I think I like literally flew past a bunch. Oh, that's hot too.
Danger.
Yep, I felt it. I felt it. It was warm on my balls. Here, this is lithium. Yeah, those aren't really giving me that much lithium, surprisingly. Right? It's like one fucking lithium per. It's not very much, man. See what we can do, but let's start heading back over to our tadpole. It's fine. We'll take what we can get. What's up here? Anything? Oh, all right. Let's get back out of here. Yep, and then we'll go over here. All right. So yeah, let's do this. I think we basically are gonna have to go back to our other base. I think it's just gonna be easier because we have a bunch of materials there, right? We just have a bunch of materials there. Yeah, that literally gives one lithium. I was wondering why I barely had any last time. I was like, dude, I broke all sorts of those. Makes sense now. Oh, that one gave me a couple, at least two. Ooh, copper. We needed this. We needed that, and then there was something else we needed. I doubt we'll find it. Ooh. We might be able to pick up some stuff here. Let's go back up. So let's go here. Let's go signals. Let's go home base. We're gonna edit this. We're gonna turn this. I want to turn this green. And then did we edit it? Yeah. Submit. And then we're gonna turn lava base. We're gonna turn this bitch red. And then we're gonna escape. Right. And now let's go this way. I think we go up here. Wait, no, we've been up there. All right, let's go up here. This brings us out in a different spot, but I think this is all lithium too. Honestly, I'm just gonna break it. Green is safe, red is hot. Green is starter zone, red is lava, yeah. Figure it just makes more sense to try to turn it towards something that's like more easy to identify. Like when I'm scanning the map. You know what I mean? Because especially when you're trying to scan the map quickly.
Heat warning.
Where the fuck is my... There it is. Jesus. I don't want... Can we get in? Thank you. Alright, let's go up. I guess... Yeah, I'm gonna fucking crack all this lithium and shit on the way up, right? If there's a couple more we can get, because we got a ton of gold last time. Like, we got a ton of gold. Say that. Yeah, we're full. Alright, we're full. Where's my... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna go take this over. Oop. That didn't feel good. Can we fit through here? It's tight. Jesus. Which way is out? Is there an up? Alright, maybe this way? Alright, let's kind of scoot, and then let's go this way. Alright, maybe. And then we're going to turn here, maybe go up here. Yeah, this is looking good. Now I think we get out here. This takes us out. Alright, so we're going over here, green base. We're going to go take what we... Wait, have we been in here? I'm curious, have we been in here? That noise makes me think I haven't. Ah, we have not. Let's see what we get from this one. Be a good upgrade.
Dexterity upgraded.
Tool quick access? I love it. We got another quick access on our tool. Perfect. Look how many we have now.
Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
What is
So
this?
now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as
Nook?
zooplankton?
That's
Oh,
cool.
I love people. It's human.
We're getting
I'm not
some
so sure about.
visuals. We're
Tell
getting
me
some
about the
visual
humans.
improvements finally.
Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to
Why are
the
you in here?
ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production
Alright.
it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread.
We've got...
Eating
There's something
dead
else I was
matter.
going to do. I don't
If we
remember.
fish and
Alright,
forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life
Oh,
sustained
I remember
by
what
its
we were
own
going to do.
rot.
Let's put this
It's a pyramid
on
scheme.
7.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You
There.
know the
Actually,
secret. Nobody's coming
let's put
to
this
save
on
us.
7. This can be on
How do we complete
6.
the mission if the coral gardens
That's
are
fine.
dying?
Did
You can actually end up putting
just
another
miss
one
the
down if we
coral
find... If
gardens?
we get lucky enough and find another one, we're going to be pretty good, man. That was a good little find, right? That's always a good little find when you find like one of these big red doors. It's nice that they put a pretty good glow on them, right? It's a little bit easier to find them, especially at night. Lets you get that beeping noise that lets you know there's like something near. Especially for like blueprints and stuff, it's a good way to be able to find them. So let's take this back. We're going to drop off everything we have. We're going to pick up everything we need to make, basically we'll bring everything we need to make a moon pool, and we'll bring everything we need to make a scanner. We might bring everything we need to make... Look how close these bases are. Like, it feels like they're really far away. This is why I used to love Prawn Suit, man. Honestly, this isn't that far away from, like, one base to the other. They're actually super close compared to what they were in, like, actual Subnautica 1, right? Subnautica 1, they were fucking... You make bases, they'd be miles apart. Why is there water in here? Alright. Yeah, they'd be fucking miles apart. Let's turn this off. We'll turn that off for now. But with the range on this only being 300 and no way to upgrade it, I feel like you almost have to do it this way. The other one, you can make the range on it fucking massive, right? The other one, you can make the range on it just absolutely fucking massive. With this, with you not being able to do that, it makes things a little bit different. Lithium. I didn't bring any gold. Copper. Let's turn this lithium. Let's turn this lithium into, let's change recipe. Let's make some plasteel ingots. Make like 2, I don't know, let's make 4 of them. They take a little while to craft. Put that in there. Glass. Were we doing anything with glass here? I can't remember if we glassed out our base here. I mean, obviously there was more glass we needed. I wonder if I can put this in a nook. Let's see what the nook looks like, right? What do you think this looks like? Why it no like? Why does it not like these nooks? Is it because... Also, it must be okay. Does it step up? Okay, so you can do it. No? I wonder why. Do it over here. Oh, it's like a seated nook. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really need it, right? Like, this would be something more for like a bedroom, right? It'd be something more for like over here, but like, you can make like a big nook over here or something. Okay, interesting. All right, let's go this way. Not wide enough. All right, let's go here.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so what I think we're gonna do, right, is this is all cooking. This is fine. This is fine. We need to go into here. For this, I need a silver ingot. Let's pin that, and then for this, let's pin this. Let's pin this, and then let's pin this. Right? Let's do that. I mean, we could make these. I mean, I don't need it for right now, but all right. So for this, it looks like I'm gonna need 2 titanium ingots, right? I need 1 silver ingot. I don't know. We should have a silver ingot, honestly. Silver. I don't have a silver ingot. Hurry up. All right, let's go over here. We'll see what we have lying around. It looks like it says I need 3 copper wire. I don't know if I have enough copper for that. We do not. We'll have to go find copper. Right. Definitely gonna need more copper. Let's go here. Let's take this. I had to go find copper. Kind of sucks. I mean, we can set this to go find copper, right? It's not a huge deal. Mild acid. 1 mild acid. Need a system chip, which is 1 wiring kit and quartz. That's gonna take up our wiring kit, which is fine. Let's do this. Need a wiring kit. So now we have everything for the scanner. We got the system chip, 3 titanium, and the wiring kit. We've got the copper, the mild acid, and the titanium. Need a silver ingot and a 2nd copper wire, right? So I need that.
Caloric intake.
All right. So we've almost got everything that we need. I'll have to go hunt some water down. Is there a... Maybe I've just got to get deeper, and maybe it's over at the other place. There might be one for, like, water osmosis. Because we used to have water osmosis and a bunch of other stuff in the first game, where you could just, like, suck water, like, see, you know, and it'd give you, like, salt and everything. So maybe we're gonna have to make that trip here soon. I want to get the base all set up, and then we'll make the trip. Let's set this to be, like, if I set this to be copper, it's going to be fucking everywhere, right? Like, literally, it's going to be, like, basically everywhere. Just go there. How close is that? Copper, we're just going to... I'm just going to swim there. Gonna swim there. We'll grab whatever copper we can. It should be, I mean, like, it's so fucking close, right? Not that really anything is far away, but... I'd like to get some more mutations and stuff, but I don't know how to unlock them. I don't even know if you can. But I'd like to get more. Yeah, I'd like to get more mutations and be able to like mess with them more, but I just don't. I don't even know how to unlock more, or like where you yeah, realistically, I don't know how to do anything with the mutations. We've got the ones that we found, like the basic ones, but anything more than that, I have no idea. A lot of quartz. A lot of quartz, honestly. Surprised how much quartz is here. All right, any more copper? All right, let's maybe do a little peeking around. Stick our nose in here and see if there's any copper. It's not looking like it. I mean, we got some. I think we got enough for the wiring. Right? I don't think I need to go like really hog wild looking for a bunch more copper. If we swim by some, we'll take it, but if not, I'll just let it go. I feel like that was showing where nodes were too, and it wasn't like little individual coppers, which I think is definitely nice if that's actually what it did, right? Because you don't really need to know where like every little tiny node is.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so let's go over here. We'll reload some batteries. Let's turn this off. All right, this is still printing, which is fine. Let's make some wire. I need 3 copper wire total. This looks good. Let's put the rest of this copper up, and then we'll put the rest of this copper up, and then as soon as that's done printing, we'll make the other ingots that we need, right? We'll make the other ingots that we need. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of put these in here for right now. Put those in there. We'll take that glass back with us. Yeah, we'll take that glass back with us. This is looking good. I think this is done, finally. We'll take this. And then I needed a silver ingot, so change recipe for silver. That'll go pretty quick, honestly. It should. Take the silver ingot with us. That's gonna get everything ready. We'll be able to get the tadpole dock, the processor, the scanner station. I can make a reprinter down there, but I really don't think it's gonna matter that much. Plus we have a second tadpole, so I think we're gonna be fine. Be able to go take care of everything. We'll get it all done. And then, how's our quartz look? Not enough. All right, yeah, once this is done, we're gonna head back down, right? This is done, we're gonna head back down. We'll have our first second base, which is, like I said, it's only 500 meters away. It's not that far. But then we have to go from there to there, which is 1,000 meters across vast ocean, to get to the alien base. So, absolutely terrifying. We'll take food, we'll take water, we'll take everything we have, right? We don't want to run out of water, we don't want to run out of food. Hopefully there'll be stuff over there as well, but all right. So we're gonna take this. All right. Here we go, chat. We're gonna get in here. Oh, no, don't do that. All right. Oh, and don't do that. All right, here we go. Damn it. Need 5 titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Right, we need 5 titanium. There we go. All right, ready? This is going to be our first big explore over vast, wide open ocean, which is going to be terrifying. All right, we'll keep alien base marked. Like after we find it, it'll like unmark it, and we'll just turn it back on so we know where the alien base is, right? Just so we have like a ballpark. Worst case scenario, I want to make sure that this base down here. Alright, where is this? We've, like, flown by this, like, 4 times. We've heard it, but we haven't seen it. Maybe it's in here? I want to find this. I want to find this because it's close and it's gonna have a blueprint in it, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not this way. What is it? It's got to be in front of me. Is it in here? No. All right. Fuck is this? Where's my tadpole? It's got to be around here, man. I can hear it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's got to have something to do with this fucking thing, right? Maybe in here? I literally can't find it. I can hear it, but I can't find it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe it's this? Okay, I was like, dude, I was just so tired of fucking hearing it, right? We could hear it, we just couldn't fucking see it. Alright. Is there another one? I can hear another one. There it is. What was this? Roof antenna? Wait, didn't I already have that? There's a large roof antenna? What's the difference between the small one? What's roof listening dish? What are these things? Where's my tadpole? I lost my tadpole. Where's my other tadpole? There it is. What the fuck are these new antennas? What's a listening antenna? Now I'm curious. Now I'm actually curious. Decoration? What about the listening one? You don't think the listening one's gonna do anything special? Already had that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they don't do anything useful, right? Yeah, literally, maybe they don't do anything useful at all. I don't know. I think I have all of these already. All right, where did I park you? You're down here. Okay. At least for now, maybe in the future. Oh, for sure, maybe, right? Like, let's go 7. Let's go here. Let's go utility. Let's go exterior facility. Yeah, here's habitat beacon. Exterior facilities. Standard elements. I don't even see I don't even see them, right? Spotlight, utility, habitat, utility. I don't even see them in here. See what I mean? That's interesting.
Welcome aboard.
And then let's go with this, like, right there. Like that. Maybe under furniture and deco. Oh, you might be right. You guys might be right. It might be under furniture and deco. Like you guys are saying, it might literally just be for looks. Wall unit large. Wall panel, wall vent. Yeah, I think a lot of this is just for looks, right? Roof pump, double roof pump, roof antenna large, roof listening dish. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's just for looks then, right? Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. All right, we got a little base. It's a little tight. It's a little tight, right? Like maybe we could open it up just a little bit, you think? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe pull that glass back. Maybe pull that glass back. Maybe open it up just a little bit. Maybe make the moon pool a little bit bigger. Honestly, though, I mean, it fits. If it fits it, it fits it. Like, it's not supposed to be anything massive, right? Description says it's for unknown purposes. Yeah, it could have uses later on, right? There's that. This looks fine. We'll do some more glass eventually. Now I'm curious. Curious what's here. Looks like a base and cicada debris. Nothing else. Don't know what these flowers are for, right? It looks like whatever this is. We don't have this yet. Titanium, copper, silver, gold, sulfur, salt, bases, and debris. How many debris are there? Just the one? I think we've already done this one, right? Bases. Looks like really not a lot, man. Wow. There's only one of this all the way down here. Interesting. I don't even know what this is. It's in the same spot, whatever this is. I guess we could try to go down and get that. I don't know what we need this for. You think it's one of those things where we need to get the map before we know what it's for? I can't remember if this game does that. Like if we need to go get the mat or if we need the blueprint, right? I don't really recall. Interior. Let's unpin that. All right. So the place is looking good. We might need one more of this, which is copper and gold. We don't really have. We can get copper and gold. All right. You guys ready? Manual save. I have to find it to get the blueprint. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, ready? Can we make a ruins run at night? I feel like that's dumb. I feel like making a run to the ruins at night is very dumb. I feel like we should wait until daytime so we can actually see what the fuck we're doing. I could say that you'll need it in the future, but it'll be the same as telling fish they need to be able to swim. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You know what we need? We need batteries. Best way for daytime. Yeah, I'm thinking that we go back, we get batteries, we refill, we get some food, we get some water, and then we wait for daytime and we do our trek during the day, right? I just feel like right now that's probably the smart world. Especially, I would rather have batteries, take spare batteries, in case I have like a lot of scanning or whatever. I feel like that's probably the best bait. Just turn on the lights. Yeah, no. Never turn on the lights. The motor's already loud as shit. That's the last thing we need to do is have a big beacon telling everything where we are. Plus, right, just like a big beacon blaring our location the entire time. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, the best way to do it is just to stay up here, right? Like, to keep bobbing out of the water. Dude, the alien base isn't even over by the tree. Oh, fuck. Best way to do it. Reapers won't come to the surface, right? So basically just stay bobbing on the surface. You'll be okay. It's much harder to eat a moving target. It's much harder to eat a moving target. Alright, let's grab a bunch of batteries. Let's grab a bunch of batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, reload. 3, reload. And then that looks good. Put this up, put this up, put this up, put this up. Take 2 batteries with us. We have a bunch of quartz. We'll just put a bunch of quartz up. I don't even know why we still had all that quartz on us. We'll put a bunch of this up. Let's put a bunch of this titanium up. Let's put this copper wire up, right? This copper wire up. Let's put this glass up and the quartz. And then let's go out and get a bunch of fish. Quartz. Let's go out and get a bunch of fish. I think we have plenty of food fish. There's nothing to do with these guys other than just have them stare at you. Right? I found nothing to do with them. You can't club them, you can't do anything. I don't even think you can scan them. Some fish use the light as a mating ritual. Yeah, I mean, I think there's like different things, like you can use your lights to scare off certain fish, or you can use your lights to attract certain fish. The game, I think, tells you about that, right? But I have no reason to attract fish right now. Fish are scary. Fish are not friends. They're barely food at this point, right? Man, I'm really, really, really hoping that I'm really hoping that we get something good that like lets us like synthesize water, so I can just come back and have tons of water like I used to in the other game. All right, let's grab you. All right, it's that time, chat. We're gonna make it. We're doing the big scary. All right, we're gonna go do the big scary. So let's make some water. Let's put some shit up. Quartz. Put the 2 quartz up. Make a bunch of water. As an alternative water recipe, it does, but I think you need you need plants or something, right? You need plants. So until I can get like beds where I can grow plants, which you could do in Subnautica 1, right? Until I can do that, right? Like until I can do that, because you don't get the better water here either, right? We don't have the recipe for the better water either. So, once we have all that, maybe, but for now, it doesn't really matter. All right, here it is. Manual save, manual saving. Tadpole, it's good to go. It's probably not even gonna be scary, right? I'm probably just making myself nervous, right? It's probably just a nice, safe, very straight drive, straightforward. We just point our point our tadpole in this direction, and we just go, right? Like nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Like literally nothing bad is gonna happen. There's not gonna be anything scary. There's not gonna be any reapers. I'm not gonna freak out. It's just gonna be super simple. Super simple, right? It's not even gonna be dangerous at all. Not really going through reaper territory. What the fuck? Yeah, there's not even any reapers out here, right? It's not even reaper territory. Oh, this is fucking terrifying. Look how deep this water is. All right. Oh, my fucking stomach hurts right now.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
That's not a good noise. That's definitely not a good noise. Oh, that's definitely not a good noise. Oh, that's definitely... No. Which way? I'm lost. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Man, I hope that motherfucker leaves me alone. Did it stop chasing? Oh my god. %, chat. That was that wasn't even a Reaper Leviathan. That was called a fucking Collector Leviathan. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see it. Dude, I was just bee-booping around, right? It came out of nowhere. Normally you at least like... I don't even know where the fuck it was. Do you think it did teleport on me? How did you not see it? I saw it when it was there. I didn't see me run into it. I didn't see me fucking run into it, I can tell you that. You was watching. I didn't see it fucking right in front of me.
Discussion is not operational. Recommend diagnostic scans. The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
You didn't see it? Dude, I fucking saw it grab me. That's all I fucking saw. Alright. All I saw was a motherfucker grab me. That's all I knew. Jesus fuck. Remember to scan? We did scan that, right? Oh, remember to scan the Leviathan, get fucked? Alright now. The Leviathan? Yeah, I'll just jump out while it's eating my ship and scan it. Right? That's how you're supposed to do it.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Oh, I need to make a base here? Can I just steal this one? I definitely think making a base camp here is a good idea, right? Grow bed. This is what we want, man. Modification station, about fucking time. Jesus. Downside is like... Can't scan that?
All systems online. Power connected.
Oh, this is nice. It's not a good noise. It shows up in like 1 second. Yes. I figured. Oh, there's tons of shit out here. Use fabricator, processor. Can I use this? Alright. So technically, this right here... Technically, this right here could function as a base, right? In theory. I mean, not a good one, obviously, but it could function as one. Jesus. I was just like, I heard it, and I was like, I know what that noise is.
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum Tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box.
Do something like a bubble zone, this?
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
We'll let this...
Boss,
we'll let this go first.
Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Alright. I mean, obviously, we need to make a base out here, right?
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
So we're obviously going to need to make a base out here. There's a lot of stuff here. There's some gold, some silver, some titanium. This is an empty storage locker. I mean, I think we can probably break down some of them. Alright, let's see what we got here.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this
Exact time from the start of the screen was Pog moment. You're killing me.
There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Okay. So is it gonna mark all that stuff for me or no? So it didn't mark any of that. Okay. That's hugely problematic. I was hoping it was gonna mark it. It decided not to, right? Oh, fuck. So I need to remember where that is. Okay. So I need to remember where all those bearings are, and then go to each one individually. Okay. So. I guess we go for the depth module first. I should probably set this, because I'm probably gonna die here, and then I don't want to have to come all the way back. So let's assign this for now. Let's just save me a little bit of a struggle, right? Power cell. All right, ready? Let's figure out which one we're gonna go to first. I guess depth module.
This is his fault.
Alright, a tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. So basically the way I'm looking. So this direction here is where it went. Alright. We're probably gonna die. A lot, chat. This is gonna be fucking horrible and terrifying. This is gonna suck. And we gotta figure out how to get under. Oh, this is gonna be. It's gonna be fucking terrifying. 65. I don't know how deep we can get. We'll go as deep as we can, right? What's this? Scan the second seabed. Was there a second one? Was there something in there I forgot to scan? I thought I scanned everything, honestly. Ooh. 3 fins. I'll take those. Was there another one up there? Like on top or something? You just scanned a second one to build it. Where was the second one? Oh, right here.
Aquafarming can do more than
Thank
turn
you.
carbon into nutritious dietary fiber.
I would have missed it
and
and then been mad.
Oxygen tunics to clear your head.
Right.
Or juvenile sand spears for home
Appreciate that.
defense.
That was a good call out. Alright, obviously we're not going to be able to take this down the whole way. I don't know how we unlock stuff, but alright. So it said 165. We can take this down just a little bit further, but that's about it, right? I'm trying to find this tadpole. I mean, I can't take the tadpole any further down. That thing looks fucking not friendly. Is that the tadpole over there?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It said 165. I mean, it could be much deeper, right? But I guess... I mean, obviously... dude, I just like to have an idea of where it is. I guess we just do our best, right? We'll just do what we can to... Hold on. Let me set this at 5. There. It is, like, further away than this. Like, further deep or further away?
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it
It's
together,
like pretty far away.
so can you.
Okay. Alright. And it's so dark. Well, here's where the question is, right? A fish shooting at you, yeah, it's called needler. Here's where the real question is they said there was a spot underneath. Like something buried underneath. What the fuck is all this? And I'm wondering if right now
Heat danger.
I'm wondering if right now, because it's getting ready to be like nighttime, if it's not going to be better for me to try to find the fucking hole buried under, right? Just because it's nighttime. I'm wondering if it's not going to be better. I mean, there's plenty of shit around here, but I'm trying to decide if I want to build a base. Obviously, I think we should probably build a base out here. At least something. Something that resembles a base. Is there like a resonant blast on here where if you like do it at the top, you get more out of it? Did I misunderstand that? Like, it seems to be like a resonance. Yup, seems to be the way that works. So there's actually like some sort of weird resonance with it. And if you let it go at the top, it's going to give you more ore than if you let it go at the bottom. I'm assuming. This basically has like every fucking type of material. Right, this basically has like every type of fucking material here, so literally everything. Like everything is out here. I haven't seen quartz. It's like the only thing I haven't seen, but I'm sure there's probably quartz as well as like a bunch of other stuff out here, so it's a good place for a base then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's copper, right? Like there's copper. There's a bunch of shit. Here's this. Gotta go through what, these? Oh, interesting. Did it just give you like a little boost? So is there like a fucking... Is there like a race around here that you have to do? Little small speed boost, yeah. This. At least to your knowledge, yeah. Okay. So for now, hop out. Let's do some scanny scan here. Scan Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
All right. What is this? Time of day display. So is this like a thing where I can get like the time of day on my HUD? If so, where the fuck is the other one? Normally there'd be another one around, right? Or am I just fucking big dumb here? Must be dumb, right? There must... I feel like...
Seek fresh water intake.
I feel like if there's another one... I need to go make the better fins. Fins will help, right? It's just so fucking dark, man.
30 seconds.
Alright. Alright, so we want to go back. I guess we'll go back this way. I mean, there's tons of shit around here. You probably just need to just explore. If they're in the area, but you don't think they're close to each other. mean, there's tons of fucking mats in here. Right, like there's tons of fucking mats here. Like just an insane amount of materials.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those things...
Tailings.
When the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and...
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah.
Where's the...
Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
What is this? Strike armor?
To
What
any
the fuck is
survivors
that?
of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Mazefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on
What's this? Pick
Proteus.
up grease,
I'm going to stop
copper,
her. And, if
titanium
possible,
ingot.
destroy the tree. Do not
Inventory
believe
is
anything
full.
she tells you.
Alright.
She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed.
Trying to
Find
see...
Nahima. Kill the tree.
I was hoping there's oxygen there. There's not.
Push
Alright.
out.
Where is my... shit? Where? There it is. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, we need a base. Like, honestly, I need
The
something.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I mean, at this point, I need to build some type of base. We're getting all sorts of shit to build, and I have no base, right? So, without a base, we're kind of fucked. Just trying to figure out where I want to build it. I mean, this is a big plane. I feel like... I mean, they have a base right here. I just wish you could take it or deconstruct it. I don't think you can, right? I don't think you can deconstruct this base and reconstruct it, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? What do you think, chat? Alright, I think if we do a base, we do it... Just trying to think. There's like copper. I mean, there's literally everything everywhere out here. Look, there's fucking copper, quartz. It's fucking titanium. Like tons of fucking titanium here. Alright, I think if we do it, we do it. What is this? Salt. We're gonna rebuild piece by piece. Looks like it. Looks like it, pub. Trying to figure out where I want to do it. I guess maybe over here. That looks like probably the best spot. Just kind of like on its own. Right? You can use the storage there? Yeah, I'm actually thinking that we go here. And we do it here. I think that we do it here. I'm thinking we do it here. It's close enough to the other base, but it's a little bit high. Gives us like a little bit of an overlook. Let's do standard elements. Let's do room. Cannot place on this surface. Okay, I can here. Start here.
Warning. Power offline.
What do you think we're gonna do for power? I guess we're probably gonna have to do... Oh, there's the slipstream right here. Perfect. We'll literally run it right off that slipstream. It'll be beautiful. Alright, so let's grab some titanium. Let's put this in here. Put the copper in there for right now. I think the big problem that we're gonna have, transparently, is going to be like getting... I haven't seen, even though I'm sure there's even though I am sure that there is quartz someplace, I haven't seen any. Like, I've yet to see any quartz. I'm sure there is quartz, like absolutely positive there's quartz. I don't know where it is. Want me to tell you? If there's quartz out here, then I just need to know, you know what I mean? Exactly where out here?
30 seconds.
It's got to be under or in one of these like buildings or outcroppings or something, right? Was it like down in the center? I mean, basically everything is out here. And go across the seafloor. What do you mean, like go down over there? That base? Are we just saying the quartz is down there somewhere? Just go down? Unfortunately, I can't go down too far. My shit'll break. Skim across the sand.
Seek caloric intake.
Dude, we might not be able to stay out here super long. Just because, like, we'll head down there in a second. I need to get, like, I need to get the outside edge. It's not that far down. Quartz should be around 235. Okay. Let me crack some of this titanium. I got copper out of that too. Alright, let's go. We'll go down there in a second. Let me figure out some shit over here. There's an overabundance of quartz down there. Okay. Alright, let's hop out here. Let's go 7. We'll head down there in a second. Let's go like this. It'll be a moon pool. Let's go, I think maybe like, let's go like this right now. This should be good, right? Do what we can here. Let's go moon pool to get in for now. We'll go like this. Obviously there's not going to be any power here. We'll have to go get quartz, but we'll go check that here in a second. We'll see if we can find some quartz down there. If it's lower than 250, just swim over. Yeah. If it's lower than 250, we'll just have to swim, right? What's my inventory look like? Might have been okay. Yeah, I just needed to get this out of here. Let's put this copper in here for now. We'll get her going. The big problem is just setting up a base over here, right? Which I don't think it's going to be a big deal, right? It's just doing it. Oh yeah. Only big outcroppings. Yeah, I don't go anywhere without the sonic resonator.
30 seconds.
Not really every resource in the biome. Yeah, that's basically what it seems like, is every resource is here somewhere. You just got to go find it, right? You just got to go out and find it. And there was like heat below her. There was like heat below and everything else. So basically, like, you want to run heat, there's heat here. You want to run
Welcome aboard.
basically anything, is from what I could tell. Ideal outpost base location. Yeah, I mean, like, for an outpost base, this is pretty crazy. The problem was just that Leviathan. Like, that Leviathan that caught me, like, I didn't see it. I don't know how the fuck it caught me like it did. Like, normally you see them or hear them. Maybe it was below me or something, right? It was probably just below me. And it got me. Yeah, crossing over here. Yeah, the, like, collector Leviathan or whatever. Like, he basically just got a hold of me. Like, there wasn't really much I could do. But then again, it could be designed that way. Like, for the very first time, you just get kind of wrecked. And then afterwards, you have a better chance, right? I don't know exactly how it works. Could be anything. But I mean, the good news is you can just repair, right? You can repair and you can go back, and it's not terrible. So it's supposed to be an introduction to it. Yeah, because, like, you heard it, you saw it, like, around, but you obviously you didn't have any fucking prayer in hell at, like, avoiding it. Just like your first Reaper sighting, right? Which is cool. It's cool for your very first one, right? You've, like, never seen one or whatever. Like, there's like 5 different behavior trees, so it's not even guaranteed to attack immediately. Oh yeah, dude, it fucking... Well, the one I found definitely said hi.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, the one I found definitely was very, very friendly. Very friendly. Not in a good way. Alright, let's go with Moonpool.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Alright,
Return to
I
the life
need...
pod at your convenience.
Here's what I'm looking for. Exterior. Utility. Might be exterior. We'll do this. Copper and silver. We should be able to get them pretty easy. Copper and silver. We have a bunch of copper. Silver, I feel like I've ran into a bunch of silver. Yeah, there's much creepier behavior. It just lurks. That's fucking creepy. Dude, like, obviously no spoilers, but, like, I'm hoping that there's a prawn suit, but I feel like I haven't seen anything that indicates there's a prawn suit in the game as of yet. Prawn suit was, like, my jam in the first game. Prawn suit was by far and away my favorite rough idea of where you are, yeah. Yeah, we just got out here story-wise. My favorite, like, vehicle was the fucking prawn suit. I love the prawn suit. I got good with it. You could slingshot. You can literally go anywhere. It was absolutely fucking cracked. I love the prawn suit. And maybe that's why they didn't do another one. Yeah, your favorite was the big sub. The very first time I played, I used the Cyclops a lot. About to hit a juicy part of the game. All I can say for that is that will definitely be a tomorrow thing. This is all titanium. I'm looking for silver. That's not silver. That is lithium. It's crazy how expansive the early access is. Well, I can tell you for now, it hasn't really felt that big. So I'm hoping that I just was spending a lot of time in the starter area and that it gets much bigger, because what I saw, like, up to this point hasn't been anything really crazy. So this is silver right here. This is silver here. It's around the bluish plants. Yeah, that's why I just came around and I was like, that's all silver right there. Right? we're gonna leave some out on the ground. All right, let's head back. We'll get everything up and going. The big one is, at least for right now, I don't absolutely need, right? Because I can just use the I can use the moon pool for right now if I absolutely have to, right, to get in and out. But man, did you like the Cyclops, Nami? The very first time I played Subnautica, I spent a fucking shitload of time in the Cyclops. I used that motherfucker all the time. And then over time, I just kind of like, I just stopped using it. And then I started using bases. And then after I started using like outpost base, then I got really good at slingshotting with the prawn suit. And I could literally, and then like obviously you find out about the shortcuts under the map. And then at that point, dude, I just was fucking slingshotting all over the place. I would slingshot everywhere. I would fuck it. You could clear the map in like 2 or 3 grapples if you did it right. Like I spent so much time just doing that. As soon as I unlock Cyclops, I usually deck it out, be fully functional portable base. Yeah, Cyclops is your jam. Yeah, I think, did I put this on the outside? I actually accidentally put that in the wrong spot. It looks like it. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Wait, what the fuck is this? I know a lot of people like the Cyclops, but what the fuck?
30 seconds.
Hold on. Let me get back over here. I didn't want that fucking beacon. It says deconstruct refund. Did it like did it put my items in there? It must have put like my items in it. It did. Okay. Now I understand. An interesting way to do it. It's a placeholder, yeah. That was new. I mean, that was cool though. I've never seen, obviously. Let's go like this. Power transmitter. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna put it right. I put it on the bottom.
Power connected.
Power's good here. Alright. I think the game is small and lacks content to keep me entertained for more than a weekend. But early access and promising content. Oh yeah, I get that. I think that the game is still like super early. Right? Like for sure it's like super early access. But I think that it's probably, for me, it's probably several days, right? Like it's probably several days of game, several days of gameplay. Like I'll have some fun with it, but the early access is predicted to be like 2 or 3 years long. It's not terrible. I'm trying to think where I want this. I'm trying to think how I want to build this. We'll have an entrance here, and then we'll have an entrance here, and then we'll do like, I guess, storage and shit off to the side here. I think I'm gonna put a corridor. Here. We'll go inside a little bit, like maybe there. Put a corridor there, yeah. The devs can turn into something amazing. I think they're already showing amazing promise. I think the game looks good, right? I think the game looks good so far. I think the game looks good so far. I mean, I think visually it looks good, so I think that's a big thing. I'm curious about some of the biomes and what they plan on doing, but I mean, I think I can't remember how long it took to really see the game going, like Subnautica 1. Because I mean, I played Subnautica 1 obviously when it was still in EA, like pretty heavily in EA. I came back and played it after the fact, but I mean, I had a lot of fun with it while I was in EA. Finished early access, content of 31 hours, just like a couple dialogues and stuff. 31 is very good for a game. Oh yeah, I think 31 hours is really good. I think this is our second day, right? So for our second day, we're about 12 hours. We're coming up on 12 hours. And I think at 12 hours, I think I'm doing all right. I think that at 12 hours, we're doing pretty okay. I don't need to fucking move this back and forth every time. So 12 hours, you know, if you stop and look at it, 12 hours, you figure stuff out quick. I mean, it's the same thing as the first one, right? Yeah, I think we're coming up on 12 hours.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, it's basically the same game as the first one. Just follow the prompts when you can. When you run out of prompts, like start using the scanner to try to find. For me, it was like start using the scanner to try to find new wrecks and stuff to try to get BPs, right? Because BPs are basically your bottleneck. Also, you don't think you were rushing, so you're probably able to do it quicker. Oh, I guarantee. I guarantee that.
Seek caloric intake.
Man, if I run that over top of that, it's gonna fuck things up. Do I have food? I do. Big issue here is if I run that forward, it's gonna fuck things up. Yeah, for me, it was more getting used to the new resources and the new textures. No, I get that. I mean, obviously, it's like trying to find the resources. But again, this was like one of those where it's like once you figure out, like one of the biggest things to figure out in the first game was using your scanner. Once you used your scanner to find resources, it would tell you where resources were, where new biomes were, basically where everything was, right? And having access to that was huge. So once you knew, like you could kind of figure out where everything was, then it was just about trying to build. Embarrassing amount of time to figure out where silver was. It happens. It took me a little while too. Silver was probably the first resource that took me the most time. Once I figured out where silver was, it wasn't bad.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I think that silver is like the first bottleneck resource, honestly. I think silver is definitely the first bottleneck resource. Because that's the one that you need to make big progress. And it takes a little while to find it, right? Once you find it, then you're doing fucking awesome. Because then afterwards you can do a lot more. You're more confident moving around. You're more confident finding things. I think silver is definitely like one of the first bottleneck resources for me. Once I found it, it was much, much, much better. It was definitely much better once I found it. There's another resource a bit later, so it's limited. There's only 5 in the entire map, and they don't respawn. Oh, that might be that like that celestial thing or whatever. If they don't respawn, that's gonna suck. See the TFD stuff? Everybody told me about the TFD stuff. I mean, I think when it comes to the TFD stuff, basically what I heard was, you know, if you're a big fan of TFD, then the TFD update was like the best thing since sliced bread. But, you know. No, it's not the Celeste stuff. There's even more. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Celeste there's plenty of, yeah. So it'll be like a resource that we find later on. I mean, that makes sense. I'm fine with that. What did you think of it? Those are the questions, right? The questions are like, what did you guys think of it? Fabricator, I need quartz. Yeah, so quartz is definitely going to be kind of a big bottleneck for us. Let's put this, I think. We don't need a lot out here. I mean, we'll get some stuff, but I don't think we need a whole lot. Let's put. It was a good one to you. That's all that matters. If you thought it was a good update, then obviously that's all that matters, right? I didn't see anything that was like super crazy, but As long as you guys are happy with the update, then that's the most important thing. Alright, let's go like that. Alright, let's start putting some fucking stuff in here, right? Let's put some of these batteries in there. Let's just put some copper in here for right now. We're just gonna put like some of this in here, some of this in here, that in here. We're fucking out of food, which means we're definitely gonna have to go back. Well, unless I can get everything up and running, right? Then I can make some food off of this, which I needed 7 quartz. So I gotta go find quartz. Once it's daytime, we gotta go find quartz. I'm hoping to not have to run back across, but I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of feeling like we're gonna have to. We need a ton of quartz. We need a ton of fucking quartz. So I'd rather do it during the day. I just feel like it's gonna be easier to find during the day. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is easier to find at night. But like for me right now, I'll deal with the quartz during the day. And then the last thing I want to do here is we need to get some more titanium. Let's get some more titanium. We're gonna have to make a big quartz run. Won't be too bad. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the threats are. Like, anytime I don't know where I'm going, I don't know where the threats are. Dude, I've got it. I've got to head back to my other base. I mean, I'm fucked. I have no food. I have no water. We'll have to head back to the other base. Maybe bring some stuff to make, like, a moon pool. We'll bring some stuff to make, like, a moon pool. A couple things like that, right? Like, all the basic shit we need. There's slugs here and fish. Yeah, well, it's just getting it up and running in a working fabricator in the base over there. I mean, if you say it's good enough that we can just kind of stay here and do whatever, then I'll just kind of stay here, but as long as I don't die. Let's go like corridor and Valby's getting a lot of stuff. Saves you the trip. Just my experience, but I'll take your word for it. No, it's all good, man. If you're saying it's probably gonna be okay, then we'll look at it. Let's put this here. The big one I needed, what did I need for over there? I need quartz. Quartz is like my killer. Without quartz, I can't fucking make anything. Well, I mean, there's shit over there, but and maybe we'll just go over to the base for right now. Well, hold on. I'm getting all fucked up, chat. Getting all fucked up. Bobby's getting a lot of stuff. What do you think about they didn't mention anything about the new season? How do you feel about that, Tengu? Like, literally nothing was said about the new season stuff. Like, from what I understand, they didn't even mention when the new season's coming out, right? They didn't say anything. So I lived there for like 2/3 of your time until you figured out the fibrous pulp makes water and food. I'm hoping that we get the, osmosis thing, but even if not, I can set up some, like, we can set up some, like, planters like this, and then we can farm stuff. You think it's coming this summer? Yeah, it's gonna be a while, though, man. Honestly, it's gonna be a while, which I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised, honestly, right? It, like... Yeah, this doesn't work, but this does. So... some water, cook some food, make some crappy food. Hold on. I got the new fins. I don't know why they don't show up. No, I got to get a second scan on them. That's right. Same with the suit, maybe? I thought I got a new suit, but I don't see the suit in here. I might need to use the bathroom. Fibrous pulp. I can make oily salad, right? It's better than nothing. The water, there's water slugs, I'm sure. There's copper, there's gold, there's all this. Let's take all this over. Let's take this over with us. Yeah, I think we'll just deal with fibrous pulp, right? I think for now, that's basically what we're gonna do. Small pointy fish with the glazed tails. Specific salads that are really nice. We'll have to mess with some of the other fish and shit. Because, like, right now, the only stuff I'd been doing with some other was, like, the moonfish. So we'll just have to catch a bunch of fish. We'll catch a bunch of fish and see what we can do. Let's go look for some slugs. Right? Because we need slugs for water, right? If there are any of the blue slugfish over here, I don't see any. It's pretty much fucking desolate up here. Maybe they're down inside. Right? Like, maybe all the fish are down inside. They gave Valby a surf mode. Did she need it? Was, like, her movement lacking? You can exit and enter through, what? Through that little hole that I went in? I don't know how else you were supposed to get in and out. I mean, that's what I've been using, so... yeah, there we go. They changed how Valby works. Did they change her again? I mean, does she need to be changed this much? Like, is Valby really... Like, is Valby really struggling that bad? Let me go get some... Let's go turn some of this shit into water. Actually, let's go put up what we have. Jesus. Let's go put up what we have, and then we'll see what all we can do, right? We can turn some of this shit into food. We'll see what we can do here. She's kind of struggling. Man, it's just crazy how bad they've just, like, made some of these characters. Like, some of them were so good. Like, Valby was, like, just a solid character for such a long time. Then they were like, nah, we need to make sure we fuck Valby up pretty hard, right? It's just like, I don't get. I mean, I understand that some of it is just the power creep, right? The power creep has just really fucked their game, and not in a good way.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Are these all new alerts, or is it just spamming me that it's, like, done an alert? Signal, home base, lava base, edit, alien base. Let's do this one is purple. Submit. There we go. That'll be much better. All right. Now we're gonna go find fish. Did you see the skins? No, I haven't seen the skins. Unless they're on Twitter, I don't see them. Right? Like, unless they're on Twitter, I normally don't see them. Honestly. All right. So we need to catch some fish. Let's just get out and do. Let's get out and do some fishing, right? So you're saying this salad, 40 food. This is normally what I made was that. I don't know where you get the salt. Oh, there's salt literally fucking laying all over, right? There's literally salt laying everywhere. There's like a whole bunch of salt up above. I know where it is now. Hey, 40 food's 40 food. I think those things are aggressive. That doesn't look friendly. Hey, you dumb bitch! Come! There we go. All right. See what other fish are over here. Hey, would you stop it? That's definitely a Leviathan I hear somewhere. I don't know where, but we definitely just heard a fucking Leviathan, right? Yeah, that was definitely a Leviathan noise. Could have been a big whale. There are the big whales too, right? Like, there's the big whale thing. At least in the last game, there was like a massive whale. We like whales. Where'd I put my? There it is. Somebody's got a whale. Oh fuck, where is it? Somebody's got a whale. Might as well be you, right? I think there's salt up here. Bunch of salt right here. We'll grab this salt, and then we'll go craft food, right? Alright, let's go craft some food. We'll craft some food. We've got food. We've got water. I think we're okay. Right? Oh, alright. What was the collab? Wonder what it's gonna be like. Did they say what the collab was? It's probably Stellar Blade or Nikki. I mean, would they do another Stellar Blade again? I could see it maybe being Nikki. You think they'll do another Stellar Blade after they've just done one? I mean, possible, right? It's absolutely possible. Alright, we gotta go try to find this quartz. Oh, you're right, they haven't done Stellar Blade. What the fuck was that? They did, wait. What did they do? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe they'll do Stellar Blade. I don't know. I mean, Stellar Blade 2 is pretty far off, but maybe they could do Stellar Blade. Yeah, Nikkei has cross collabs with Stellar. That's true. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's entirely possible. I'd be curious to see what they do. Not because I'm, like, specifically dying for any of the collabs, right? But I think it'd be interesting just to see what they do. Put that up. Let's put this up. Let's keep this. We got some water. Let's put 2 of those up. Let's put 2 of these up. Nikkei hands down. You think so? Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's get our... We need... Well, I mean, we obviously need tons of stuff. Where's our fucking tadpole? There it is. We obviously need tons of stuff, but I think that the quartz... Whoops. I think that the quartz is, like, the big one. So, let's go like this. Right? Let's go like this. And then if it's supposed to be down here on the sand, oh, I think there's some quartz right there. We got some quartz right there. It is. Let's knock out some quartz, right? What is this? Oh, it's cell site. It's not quartz, but I take it.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Maybe here? What the fuck is that place? Let's go over here and grab this. What is this? Alright, let's head back. You can see Stellar Blade, but it's only PS5 and PC, but on Xbox, you have to think about that. I mean, they could still do it, right? Like, they could still do the collab. Even though, like, Xboners wouldn't really, like, fully understand it, right? I mean, they could still do it. I would assume.
30 seconds.
Alright, let me go in here. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna go get more. We're gonna go try to get more quartz. Right? We'll go get more quartz. I'm curious about this building, but I'm not that curious. Kind of curious. Right, I'm kind of curious, but I feel like I can't get in it for sure. There might be some stuff here. Tell you what though, Valor was definitely dead nuts on like Valor's definitely dead nuts on like all of the fucking quartz being down here though. Check this. Roof fins. I think I could get 3 of these, right? Probably more here, but all right, we gotta head back. We got too far away from our shit. All right, we got plenty of quartz, which we needed a little bit of. Not a lot. We needed a little. We'll go back. We take the quartz. We'll take it back. It's gonna get to be nighttime. We'll be able to get the front door set up. And then after we get the front door set up, we'll be able to... I think we needed quartz for something else. We needed quartz for a couple things. We'll get a lot of the shit set up. We'll get some glass on our building. I mean, obviously, that's the big thing with the quartz, right? Obviously, it's just making the place look better. Huh. All right, let's go over here. We've got food, we've got water, so that means we can live over here. We obviously got to get some more stuff done. We'll come up with it. We'll kind of figure out how we want to do this base. We could go up. We could do it up. I don't think we have a staircase, so we could always go up if we really want to. Let's do a hatch. I really wish you could put the hatches on here like you used to. I mean, you can if you make it far enough, right? But we'll put the hatch there. So that's good. The hatch is there.
Welcome aboard.
Now we've got a hatch. Let's go over here. We needed that, so that's there.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Male characters are getting some awesome skins now in TFD. Are they? Who's getting the good skins? Who's getting the good male skins? Because, like, basically, males never got good skins. I really wish you could make glass on this corner. We've seen buildings with glass there, but I think it's a special... It's like a special thing, right? Battle Pass is worth it, is it? Battle Pass is finally worth it. Who got a good skin in the Battle Pass? 7. Could probably do the same down here if I really want to, and then just like move. I don't know, that'll fit. You have to see it yourself. I'll have to check it out. Let's move this. Let's do enter move mode. Move this to like here. This looks good. That looks good. All right, that's good there. We've got this here. What else do we need to do? All right, so first things first, we need to go. We need to go here. You don't want to spoil it? I'll have to check it out then. I mean, if it's good, then it's good, right? Ability. Let's go with modification station. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on. Modification station. I actually have everything for this. I'm gonna do the modification station, like maybe right. Let's do it like right here. We have all the stuff for this, right? We have all the stuff for that. It's in there. We need to make our pool. Let's go 7. I'm wondering who's good though. I saw one was coming out. It had like a skull on the inside of it. I think it was for Enzo, right? Or not Enzo, Esmo, right? Esmo had some pretty cool looking shit going on. Standard elements, battery terminal, we don't want any of that. Maybe it was utility? It's not, we need this. Titanium ingots, 2, 1 silver. Put it like here. Worst case scenario, we just got to move that wall out just a little bit to where it doesn't look bad. Alt Esmo, that'll look good, right? Like Alt Esmo will look pretty good. Why can I not do this? Is it because the tube is there? Like I don't understand. It has to have something to do with the tube, right? It can't be this, because we would be making more room for it, right? I think it is. Hold on. Let's deconstruct, break that down. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it won't let me. All right, let's knock that back in like this. There we go. And then we can always move this moon pool over one more, because I'd like this to be centered. I think, actually it might be centered there. All right, let's go like that. I think that's centered. That looks pretty good. That gives us our moon pool and our entrance. Honestly, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Let's go 7. Let's go 7. Let's go deconstruct mode. I guess that'll deconstruct this whole moon pool. Let's go shrink mode. Won't let me deconstruct. It'll let me shrink this. Won't let me shrink this, which is interesting. I guess we could do the whole thing. I could just deconstruct the whole thing, right? Deconstruct. Let's deconstruct this whole thing. And then let's deconstruct this wall here. You think I'd have to deconstruct the whole building, or you think it'll let me shrink? Let's go deconstruct. Let's go shrink mode. Let's shrink this. Is that like 1, 2? Let's shrink this. All right, now let's blow this out here. Let's go open menu. Let's go like this. Let's go change width. We'll blow this out. And then we'll blow this out maybe. How's that look? Is that the same? Nope. Shrink mode.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh fuck. Of course. I don't know what I just did, but let's go deconstruct mode. Shrink mode. And I don't like that. That's okay. Honestly, I think I must have fucked something up here. Power could be offline for a couple things. I don't know exactly what we did. Yeah, I mean, we didn't hurt this, so let's do this, right? Let's go. Maybe it could be. Honestly, are these the same? They are, but this got pulled in. Okay, I see what happened here. Room. There. That's fine. And then, honestly, I think... Let me look. Let me look from the top. I think they're the same. So, let's pull this out. Let's go room. Let's pull this out. 1. That might be good. I think that's 2, 2. It looks close, man. It's so hard to fucking tell. Let's go here.
Welcome aboard.
I think this is fine. Let's go moon pool. We'll put the moon pool back here. And then let's add it here. And then we'll add it here. We'll add it there. And then we'll add it here. And we'll add it there. Let's go one more here. And one more there. Right? And then if we take this, we can put this tadpole deck. Not perfectly centered, which I hate. It's not going to be perfectly centered. I kind of hate it, but it's better than nothing, right? Like, it could be worse. It could be worse. We'll just do that. Okay, so that's there. This right here, we need the Celeste stuff. That is, like, right here. Let's grab a couple out of here. I gotta sneeze. Actually need both of those. So, if we do this,
Welcome
right...
aboard.
This might actually let us build whatever we need to go deeper. So we'll construct this now. Hold on. We can actually go to the modification station, tadpole upgrades, energy efficiency, and strike armor, enameled glass, which we don't have. I don't know what we need for enameled glass, and whatever the strong neom is or whatever. I don't think we can make enameled glass yet. We obviously need the shit for it, which is fine. Alright, so let's go with like 7. Pull this. Let's go interior. Let's go wall locker again. Put this here. We'll fill this up with some stuff. We'll put quartz in here. So, what do we need, right? Like, what are the things that we need? We need a fabricator, right? We need a fabricator up here. We need a processor, which is mild acid, which we can get in copper wire. And then after that,
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
we need a
Return
Noetic
to the
Advisor and a
lifeboat at your
biobed.
convenience.
Noetic Advisor and a biobed. This is going to be our scanner. We could, in theory... I'm trying to think. This is going to be here. I guess I could put, like, a ladder and go up. You could put, like, the Noetic Advisor and all that shit up. We definitely could. So let's go, standard elements, let's go ladder. Must be built between 2 stacked rooms. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna stack a room here. Stack that room there, right? It's stacked, right? It did. I hope. Can't tell if it's stacked. It looks like it did. Put this here. We'll put this here. And then we'll put... I think we gotta wait till we build that, right? I think we gotta wait till we build that. So let's go to our... Let's go in here. This thing's got a bunch of shit in it we need to take out, right? Let's see where we're at. We're 5.5 hours. Not bad. Trying to get as much done as we can.
Welcome aboard.
Let's get up here. Alright, so let's go here. Wrong thing. Actually, I think let's do this for right now. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's do a bunch of glass. We can go get more quartz. I'm not worried about it. Need 1 copper wire. We need that. I can't remember what we needed it for, but we needed it for something. I think Let's go 7. We needed it for this? Question mark? Where is the thing? Need it for a processor, so let's just set a processor up for now. We'll just set this here for right now. All right, now I want to go. Here. We're gonna go window. This is here. We're gonna do this here. That there. We're gonna do the same here. Need to be able to see out, man. Not being able to see out is hugely problematic for me. Right? Even though you're like literally looking right into like the side of this building, that's fine. We've got barely any glass left. We got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Can we make more glass? We'll go get more like whatever we need, right? Can we make more? We cannot. All right, so we gotta go get more quartz. This is looking better, right? We'll have to do around the moon pool. We'll get all that in glass. I need to fucking remember where I'm at. I keep getting turned around on what side of what my base is. Eventually we'll sort all this out. It's fine for what it is. Another thing we need to make that I know I need sooner than later is going to be... we need a battery thing. Titanium, quartz, and copper wire. We're gonna need a battery thing. And we're going to need basically a battery thing for right now. We don't really use these. We can do a power storage as well. Let's do this. And then I don't really know. I guess we could do like one of these. Must be placed on the wall. Honestly, we'll end up doing these. We don't need them right now. Okay. So where we're at right now, we need to go get titanium and we need glass, right? What do we need titanium for? We need a titanium for something, and we need glass. We need a lot of glass. So we need everything we need to make this, which is copper, 2 copper wire, and 1 silver ingot. In order to make those, we need this thing running, which is 2 titanium and 1 mild acid. That should actually be pretty easy to get. Just gotta find the brains, right? Oh, and then we need titanium for that. Okay, so let's find our little tadpole. We've seen brains. I don't remember where, but we've seen brains. Titanium. Titanium and acid are both pretty simple. I know we've seen brains. Let's just go over here. Let's grab some more titanium. We'll fill this up with titanium. While we're building the actual base. Oh, there's brains right there. Perfect. Right? It's literally perfect. 7, 6. And then let's grab this. Get whatever titanium we can. There's a lot of it around here. I mean, if we see any extra brains, we'll pick them up. We basically cleared this bitch out of titanium, though, right? I don't know if there was any up higher. I mean, I know there was like salt up here, but I think that was basically it, right? I don't think there was any titanium around here. There's like some salt over there, I think. That was about it. There's probably titanium further down, but take that, and then yeah. I was hoping to see some more brains. We're not seeing any. They could be underneath, right? They could be underneath. They could be fucking hiding anywhere. Nothing there. All right, let's go this way. There's our tadpole. We still got plenty of O2. Some like looking around and see if we see anything. It's not looking like it. I think anything else is going to be deeper in. Let's see if we see anything. Nothing there. All right, let's go this way. There's our tadpole. We still got plenty of O2. Some like looking around and see if we see anything. It's not looking like it. I think anything else is going to be deeper in. Some let's take this back here.
30 seconds.
There's some more titanium. I don't know if it just respawned or not, but we're gonna take it. Right, that right there. We're gonna take all that really quick. Before we head back, that should give us enough titanium to build what we need, and maybe give us some to do some storage with. So, I think all in all, this will be pretty good. Pop that. Pop this, and then we'll go back. All right, let's head back. If we run by brains, we'll grab some and take the long way and look. Not seeing any. There's some copper there. What's my inventory look like? I mean, we need silver. That's lithium. It's not silver, right? We've ran into silver. We know it's by the blue. That's lithium. That's completely different. We can find silver or basically anything we need, so we'll get this set up. This base will be a project for tomorrow for sure. Pretty sure this base is going to be a project for tomorrow. Once we get it done though, we'll be pretty good on this side, right? As like a launching off point. Which will help quite a bit. There. Alright, now let's go in here. How much titanium do we got on this? A little bit.
Welcome aboard.
It's like that. A little bit 6, 7. Alright, where are we at here? Ladder. Hold the fuck. Hold on. So how does this work? Do I need to be able to get in from the top? Oh, okay. It's kind of suck. Kind of sucks, but not really. We'll go like this. I think this is fine. It's not perfect, but it'll work. I don't love it, right? Like, I really wanted this over further, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. I really wanted it over further, but it's fine.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right, 2 copper wire, 1 silver ingot. Let's go in here. All right, so what did we need for this? I think we got what we need here. So let's do this. And then we got to make a mild acid. To make a mild acid, oh, I need copper for that. Really? Really? All right, what else do I got in my inventory? Let's put this. Put this in here. Put this in here. I guess we gotta basically just go get every resource, right? All right. We're not doing bad. What do we need for? Hold on. And what do we need for the battery one as well? What do we need for this? 2 quartz, 1 copper wire. So yeah, a lot of quartz, a lot of copper. So let's do, let's go back down. Go back down, let's go find some more quartz. And then if we find copper on the way, we'll obviously, like this one here. How much, hold on, how much shit is in the back of this? A lot. All right, make sure we unload that before we go too deep, right? Grab this and this. This will take care of what we need for this. And then, we need to unload this. We forgot to unload it, so run this back. We're getting close. We're getting close, man. This is like the second base we had to build today, right? Literally the second base we had to build today. So this right here, we needed, I think it was like copper and mild acid. So mild acid, let's make a mild acid. And then 7 mild acid. This needed nothing. And then this over here was 2 copper wire. Let's go make 2 copper wire. Copper wire. Let's make 2 of these. And then let's go like this. And then all we need left is the silver ingot, which we can get pretty easily. For this here, we have a whole bunch of shit that I need. Alright, so copper, I guess we'll just probably put in here for right now. Well, let's go out here. Oh, what do we need for this? 7. 1 copper wire, so let's do that really quick. Let's make another copper wire. And then let's go 7. Last thing we need for that is quartz. And then what else? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull all the crap out of this. There's like a ton of, I think, titanium in the back. We'll just make another container and then we'll fill it up with that, right? All right, this is looking good.
Welcome aboard.
Honestly, I'm not too mad about the base. I think it's coming out okay. 7, let's go like this. Need to go here, right? Wall locker. We'll move the ones below up so there's not a gap. All right, and then there. Let's go move mode. I want to move this up. I want to get rid of snapping, and I want it to go like right there. Get rid of snapping. Put it right there. Snapping. Over too far. What's going on here? Right there. Grab this, get rid of snapping, put it there. There. Alright. That's looking good. I think we had titanium here, so we'll fill this with titanium. Oop. And now let's go do. I had food. I don't remember where I put the food. I had food. I put food and water in one of these, right? Did put food and water in one of these. Food, water. All right. I think. Honestly, guys, I'm thinking that we stop here for today, man. I think we're in a good spot. I think this gives us time tomorrow to come in to go get new quartz. Do a bunch of running around, find a bunch of stuff, get this base up and running to where we can actually like move and do things, and then start progressing the story from here. We'll make a new base out here. We'll get everything set up. We'll get all of the facilities up and running. We'll get the building glassed in. We'll get it looking nice. Worst case scenario, we get better building options. We got to tear down stuff and rebuild. But guys, I think this is where I'm going to end it for today. I'm going to hop off of here. I'm going to work on some stuff. But guys, I want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know a lot of you guys are lurking and everybody's chilling, hanging out in the background. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow is, what is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Tuesday or Wednesday? Tomorrow is Wednesday. I will not be live tomorrow. I have some stuff I have to do. So I will not be live tomorrow. We'll be back Thursday with some more Subnautica. We'll pick up from where we're at. We'll move on. We'll see what we can do here. We'll probably play Thursday, Friday. We'll see. We'll see how much stuff there is left to do after Friday, right? Like after about 24 hours in the game. We'll see if there's enough game to play Sunday. If there is, we'll pick up on Sunday and we'll play till we kind of clear everything. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. We'll be live again on Thursday. Hopefully you guys have a great day. I'm going to hop off here and I will see all of you guys again on Thursday. Peace. See you, Nami. See you, Torret. See you, everybody lurking. Peace.